That expert, but whatever I could understand in that 3 years, like textile और पेटेंट भी मिला है अभी, इनको 2 मिले हैं अभी रिसेंटली मिला है, एंड आई एम वेरी गुड बिकॉज दैट नॉट अ सेविंग इन देयर एंड अदर रिसोर्सेज नरोत्तम और ये 2 मार्च आप भी आ जाइए राइट।
क्रोमा के बारे में बता पाएंगे?
ये अच्छा लगा आपको मालूम पड़ा मैं अर्क्रोमा से हूँ।
थैंक यू सो मच।
तो अर्क्रोमा इज़ वन ऑफ द मेजर मल्टीनेशनल्स इन द वर्ल्ड फॉर केमिकल्स डाइस में है, और ये 1886 से कंपनी है। पहले सैंडोज थी, उसके बाद क्लैरेंट हुई, फिर बाद में 2 BSF के कंपनी को एक्विजिशन किया, फिर हाई लाइट फास्ट की कंपनी वो ली हमने। तो इट्स स्प्रेड आउट इन ऑल द कंट्रीज वेयर टेक्सटाइल्स इज देयर, एंड सो वी आर वेरी क्लोजली एसोसिएटेड विद द फैशन, एंड वी आर वर्किंग ऑन मेनी प्रोजेक्ट्स इन द एरिया ऑफ फैशन टू मेक इट मोर सस्टेनेबल।
सर, एक कॉन्क्लेव होने वाला है, तो आपका क्या आपको क्या एस्टिमेट है कि क्या आउटकम हो सकता है ये कॉन्क्लेव का, या क्या स्टूडेंट्स के ऊपर, न्यू जनरेशन के ऊपर इम्पैक्ट होगा सस्टेनेबल का?
नहीं, स्टूडेंट्स के लिए तो बहुत ज़रूरी है कि वो आगे चल के ये चीज़ों को पढ़े। आजकल कॉलेजेस में भी ये पढ़ाया नहीं जाता कि सस्टेनेबल फैशन क्या होता है, और हम लोग चाहते हैं कि इसके ज़रिए, जिस कॉन्क्लेव के ज़रिए लोगों को अवेयरनेस आए कि क्या चीज़ यूज़ करना चाहिए। जैसे डाइज और केमिकल्स में भी कितने इंग्रेडिएंट्स होते हैं जो टॉक्सिक होते हैं, वो नहीं यूज़ करना चाहिए। और ये भी अवेयरनेस आना पड़ेगा कि कितने क्लोथ्स खरीदें। सब लोग खरीद के रखते हैं लेकिन यूज़ नहीं करते हैं।
मार्केट में अभी इतनी अवेयरनेस है सस्टेनेबल फैशन को लेके डिज़ाइनर्स में या टेक्सटाइल में?
नहीं, मार्केट में बहुत कम अवेयरनेस है डिज़ाइनर्स और इनको लेके। वो बोलते हैं सस्टेनेबल और नेचुरल प्रोडक्ट्स और नेचुरल डाइज लेते हैं, वही उनके लिए सस्टेनेबिलिटी है। लेकिन 17 सस्टेनेबल गोल्स हैं वो किसी को मालूम नहीं है। तो
सर, आप थोड़ा जिस्ट दे पाएंगे उस गोल्स का? एक थोड़ा जिस्ट दे पाएंगे वो गोल्स के बारे में?
नहीं, ये गोल्स है सबको रहने के लिए हाइजीन कंडीशंस होनी चाहिए, सबको जॉब्स होनी चाहिए, इकोनॉमी अच्छी होनी चाहिए, और से अगर हमको अपने वर्ल्ड को सस्टेनेबल बनाना है तो रिसाइकिल, रीयूज़, ये सब चीज़ें होना चाहिए। तो 17 डिफरेंट पॉइंट्स हैं उसके अंदर। हर एक
क्रुएलिटी ये सब भी कॉन्सेप्ट इसमें कवर हो जाता है।
जेंडर इक्वालिटी तो एक मेजर टॉपिक है, जिसके अंदर आज वुमेन वर्कफोर्स है वो बहुत ज़रूरी है कि आज बिजनेस में आए, और वो एक मेजर टॉपिक है उसके अंदर।
थैंक यू सो मच सर फॉर योर टाइम। लो, कौन से ईयर के स्टूडेंट हैं, अपने बारे में कुछ बता पाएंगे?
हम करंट ईयर के स्टूडेंट ही है, लाइक वी आर स्टडिंग इन फर्स्ट ईयर। हमारा फर्स्ट फैशन नोवा है, सो वी आर वेरी एक्साइटेड टू वर्क विद द मॉडल्स।
और क्या सस्टेनेबल का कॉन्सेप्ट क्या था, मतलब फैशन शो को लेके कितना फ़न रहा, ये पूरा जर्नी कैसा रहा है आईडीडी के साथ?
बहुत मज़ा आया और कुछ नया भी जानने को मिला कि हम।
तो आपका आप जो गारमेंट्स बनाए हैं वो कौन से कैटेगरी के अंदर आ रहे हैं आपके गारमेंट्स?
हमारे गारमेंट्स लाइक इको फ्रेंडली ही है, लाइक फ्लावर्स, लीव्स प्रिंट है, उसमें एम्ब्रॉयडरी वगैरह भी इंक्लूडेड है,
और स्ट्रीट वॉकर्स हैं।
ओके, थैंक यू सो मच। एक्चुअली आई हैव हर्ड अ लॉट ऑफ थिंग्स अबाउट यू। मैंने शार्क टैंक देखा था, सो आई नो यू वेरी वेल। अ ह्यूज फैन। बेसिकली द कॉन्सेप्ट दैट यू हैव ब्रॉट इनटू द मार्केट समथिंग वेरी न्यू एंड एक्साइटिंग फॉर आवर जनरेशन, because we are working and then we have to go out partying and all that.
I'm sure you guys are my audience, right? You
Yeah,
all
obviously
see my
we
clothes. Yes.
I have many of them because it's like as a generation, as a time aa gaya, I'm very social. So after working, I have to go out and party and meet my friends, maybe for a cocktail party or something. And your clothes are very helpful for that.
Oh, lovely. That's so nice for you. Thank you so much.
Ma'am, so what is your take on the sustainable and working with your journey as in the Fashionova?
I am very excited about Fashionova today, and I'm super excited because sustainable fashion is my favorite subject, and I feel all of us can find our own small story about sustainability. So yeah.
Do you think it's very important for the market to know this thing?
Not just the market, but environmentally, socially, there are so many other causes that come with it, and why not? You know, if we can all contribute that 1% to it, we all make a big bunch.
फैशनोवा, और आप अपना नाम बता पाएंगे?
मेरा नाम सागर मालविया है।
आप करंट स्टूडेंट है या आपने कंप्लीट कर लिया है फैशन डिज़ाइन?
जी मैंने फैशन फील्ड कंप्लीट कर ली है आईडीटी की, और आईडीटी के फैशन फील्ड कंप्लीट करने में मुझे बहुत मज़ा आया और एक्सपीरियंस काफ़ी अच्छा रहा हमारा और बहुत मज़ा आया।
तो अभी आज जो फैशनोवा है, जो फैशन शो है, उसके अंदर आपका क्या रोल है और क्या पार्ट आपने निभाया
और कैसे हैंडलिंग करना है और आगे कैसे बढ़ाना है?
थोड़ा एक्साइटेड और गूज़बम्स आ रहे हैं?
यस, बहुत ही एक्साइटेड है, और कंपटीशन तो बहुत ही तगड़ी वाली चल रही है कि मतलब क्या होगा, और कंपटीशन में ऐसे ऐसे लोग भरे पड़े हैं जो हर किसी को पछाड़ने के लिए तैयार है कहीं ना कहीं से।
आपकी एनर्जी, आपके पूरे ड्रेसिंग स्टाइल, आपके वे ऑफ टॉकिंग में बराबर दिख रही है। थैंक यू सो मच।
जी थैंक यू।
वेलकम टू फैशनोवा।
थैंक यू।
सर, आपका जर्नी कैसा रहा फैशनोवा और आईडीटी के साथ, थोड़ा डिस्क्राइब कर पाएंगे?
Idtsurat, just we are a sponsor. I am from Alliance Fibers Limited. I am director of the Alliance Fibers Limited.
I heard a great deal about Alliance Fibers. I have heard कि you guys recycle plastic and make it into a yarn.
Yes.
So थोड़ा सा just दे पाएंगे about this concept?
वहाँ मिल जाएगा आपको सब कुछ।
Okay, तो कॉन्क्लेव के लिए सर थोड़ा सा एक्साइटमेंट बढ़ाना चाहते हैं।
Yes, please.
So we are very excited and very welcoming to you. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Fashionova, I have got some little small questions for you. 2 मिनट लूँगे सिर्फ। सर, आपका जर्नी कैसा रहा आईडीटी के साथ, कुछ बता पाएंगे?
Concept, the reason is this is first ever sustainable show, and it is the future. Sustainability is what is the requirement for the fashion industry coming in a few years. So I think it is a wonderful initiative, and our journey has been wonderful. They have done a very good job in bringing up the whole show. So we are really excited to be part of it. Thank you.
सर, कितने टाइम से आप एसोसिएटेड है आईडीटी के साथ?
My relationship is around 1.5 year old with IDT.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I feel very excited here. Are you guys excited as well?
Yeah, we are very excited.
Thank you so much, sir, for your time. Okay. So sir, welcome to Fashionova. कब से आप आईडीटी के साथ, कितने टाइम से आपकी जर्नी रही है और कैसी रही है, बता पाएंगे?
With IDT, I guess 2-3 months only. It was for Fashionova especially.
Okay.
So we were actually came in contact for the sponsoring for IDFL, like this fashion show, and initially Mantra contacted us,
Okay.
Mr. Idtsurat, and through Mantra we got in connection with IDT. So yeah, here we are now sponsoring for a fashion show, which I never thought that we will be sponsoring for a fashion show.
Okay. क्या आपका एक्सपेक्टेशन है, आज का आउटकम कैसा लग रहा है फैशनोवा से?
आउटकम आई डोंट नो येट। देखा जाएगा जब when we'll be coming to a near to an end. That time will be, I guess, get to know that what is the outcome of this. So yeah, we are expecting a little bit, because Surat is very big market for us. So yeah, we are expecting much bigger things from Fashionova and this association, of course.
Okay, so ये एसोसिएशन कंटिन्यू रहने वाली है और टाइम के लिए?
Yes, I guess so. For every year now, that the way the IDT have responded to us throughout the journey until today at least, it was very good. And we were a little bit skeptic to earlier that this is a fashion show, what will get out of it. But now when I'm seeing the response and the people's, that I'm just okay, no, this is something.
Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you so much.
सर, फैशनोवा के बारे में कुछ, आपका कैसा जर्नी रहा अभी तक आईडीटी के साथ, बता पाएंगे?
मेरा इतना ज़्यादा इंटरेक्शन आईडीटी के साथ नहीं हुआ है, बट whatever little interaction that I had, it has been good. The concept is very good, that yes, we want to promote sustainable fashion or sustainable textile, and organizing a fashion show has given a kind of a leeway for industry and people to understand what this is all about. If we just talk about sustainable things, probably people will not be interested. So combining it with the fashion show has given it a boost.
मतलब एक्सपेक्टेशंस हाई है फैशनोवा से और ये कॉन्सेप्ट से सस्टेनेबल कि जो आगे की जनरेशन है समझ पाएगी और इसको थोड़ा सीरियस ले पाएगी.
अभी तक जो ऑडियंस आया है उससे तो मुझे नहीं लगता है, बिकॉज वी आर एक्सपेक्टिंग मोर ऑडियंस फ्रॉम इंडस्ट्री एंड यंगर जनरेशन ऑफ इंडस्ट्री. ऐसा कोई दिखता नहीं है अभी तक तो. सो दिस विल बी ए सस्टेन एक्सरसाइज. एक एक्सरसाइज से नहीं होने वाला है. पीरियडिकली विल हैव टू कैरी ऑन सिमिलर एक्सरसाइज.
ओके, थैंक यू सो मच सर.
मंत्रा.
ओके सर, तो आपका कैसा जर्नी रहा एडीटी के साथ और फैशनोवा के बारे में कुछ अपडेट या कॉन्क्लेव के बारे में कुछ जिस्ट दे पाएंगे?
नहीं, our staff is working very hard and all the best to the students for making the fashion so successful. Thank you.
Thank you so much sir. Come to Fashionova.
Yes, thank you.
Sir,
You are inviting me.
thank you so much. It's been a pleasure. सर आपका क्या टेक है फैशनोवा से? क्या एक्सपेक्टेशन है, क्या सोच रहे हैं? सस्टेनेबल के साथ क्या लिंक बैठ रहा है, बता पाएंगे कुछ?
इससे ये फैशन शो में हम लोग जो आते हैं टेक्सटाइल की डिज़ाइन देखने आते हैं. वो हम टेक्सटाइल का हमारा बिजनेस है, वीविंग का लाइन है. तो हम लोग ये सोचते हैं कि इसका कैसा हमारे इंडस्ट्री में उपयोग हो. इसमें अलग अलग फैशन के डिज़ाइन के कपड़े आते हैं. इसमें तो हम लोग क्या बना सकते हैं, क्या कर सकते हैं. आगे की जो प्रगति के लिए ये सब बहुत ज़रूरी है.
तो सर
ये जो लोग कर रहे हैं उसको हम धन्यवाद देते हैं.
सर ये जो कॉन्सेप्ट है सस्टेनेबल का, आपको क्या लगता है टेक्सटाइल इंडस्ट्री पे इम्पैक्ट देगा ये?
नहीं, टेक्सटाइल वाले इसको मानते ही है. टेक्सटाइल का इसी से जो चैम्बर सदर्न गुजरात चैम्बर ऑफ कॉमर्स भी जो इंडस्ट्री का जो एग्जीबिशन रखते हैं इसमें हम लोग भी रखते ही है. मैं चैम्बर का कमेटी सभ्य हूँ. हाँ, मंत्रा का भी समिति सभ्य हूँ. काउंसिल मेंबर हूँ.
अच्छा, और आईडीटी के साथ आप कितने टाइम से एसोसिएटेड हैं? आईडीटी के साथ कितने टाइम से एसोसिएटेड हैं?
कितना टाइम से जुड़े हैं? 25 साल से जुड़े हैं.
लॉन्ग जर्नी. थैंक यू सो मच सर.
थैंक यू सर.
हेलो, वेलकम. आई हैव हर्ड यू आर अ डिजाइनर हियर एंड यू आर परफॉर्मिंग टुडे. सो कितना एक्साइटेड है?
Hi, my name is Rajput Adit and I am very excited to see sustainable fashion and I am designer and मेरे कपड़े उधर रैम पे जाने वाले हैं and मैं बहुत एक्साइटेड हूँ मॉडल कैसे वेयर करेगी, कैसे शो करेगी और सस्टेनेबिलिटी को कैसे शो करेगी रैम पे.
कैसी जर्नी रही अभी तक फैशनोवा के लिए प्रिपेयर करना, मॉडल्स के ट्रायल्स?
फैशनोवा के लिए बहुत मज़ा आया. मतलब हार्ड भी था पर मज़ा भी. और अलग अलग ढंग से हमने सस्टेनेबिलिटी को रिसर्च किया और उसके ऊपर गारमेंट बनाए. तो बहुत मज़ा आया. एक्साइटेड हम लोग
भी बहुत एक्साइटेड है आपके कॉस्ट्यूम्स देखने को.
रॉक द रैम मॉडल्स का पे.
बाय बाय, थैंक यू. ओके, लेट्स स्टार्ट. हेलो सर, वेलकम टू फैशनोवा. आपका कैसी जर्नी रही आईडीटी के साथ और फैशनोवा से क्या क्या एक्सपेक्टेशंस हैं, कुछ बता पाएंगे?
इसमें क्या है, we are having so many fashion shows in Surat on this synthetic fabrics.
Okay.
So we expect this will be better than that.
Okay, so ये कॉन्सेप्ट नया है सस्टेनेबल का, उसके बारे में कुछ बताएं?
I think so.
And what do you think कि कितना इम्पैक्ट करेगा ये अभी की जनरेशन और स्टूडेंट्स के ऊपर ये कॉन्सेप्ट जो है कि डिज़ाइनर्स इसको सीरियस कैसे ले पाएंगे?
सीरियस तो लेने का, because there will be a change in the manufacturing of fabrics by different fibers, right? The fabrics will be completely different. तो जो रेगुलर हम लोग बनाते हैं सूरत के अंदर, इसके अलावा जाने के लिए it may be boost up.
Thank you so much sir for your input. Thank you.
Director of Mantra experience for 40 years in the industry of research and academic. We would love to invite, I think it's great. Now we will invite Mr. V.V. Shah, one of our strong supporters, the director of Alliance Fibers. We'd love President of Reliance Industries Limited, Mumbai. The head of Design Department of Lakshmi Patti Group, who is representing Sanjay Saroga and the founder of Lakshmi Patti. Gayatri Iyer. From 3-in-1, which is her fashion brand. And recently we all have seen her on Shark Tank India Season 1 and also on the Amur Tropical ad. From Devon's Super Stickles Private Limited. Mr. Vishal Jain, Scientific Officer, JIRP, Indian Plasma Research Institute. Mr. Vishal Jain, can we have you on the stage, sir? Can we please have you on the stage? Good evening, Mr. Mangesh. Have a seat. Sustainable fashion, good evening to all of you all. I welcome all of you here. And I'm sure our students, their parents and everyone today coming here should have a big idea on what sustainable fashion is all about. We had sustainable fashion last year in Lakme Fashion Week. So I think over there also when we promoted this in Lakme Fashion Week, because Lakme Fashion Week is supposed to be one of the biggest in India. So when we promote something there, it goes out throughout the whole fashion fraternity in India. And I think after that we have Institute of Design and Technology, Surat, promoting it with a lot of eminent personalities of all of you all from the textile industry, which I think will give a lot of knowledge to all the students around. Blessing from her. Very soon we'll be connecting with her. So can you all just show her message please to all the audience sitting here and our eminent personalities. Anyways, also she'll be joining us in some time alive.
Guest and friends. I'm just going to give you a very short introduction on sustainability and fashion. As such, fashion and sustainability are contradictory words. Because a designer of fashion, a fashion designer, would want to use maximum varieties of fabric, colors, dyes. So making it sustainable is a very challenging task. However, the world today is heavily polluted by water, by chemicals, by effluents and so many other things. So at Mantra and at IDT, we decided that we will try to promote sustainability in fashion. I'll just give you some examples of the quantum of garments or quantum of fabric that is being consumed globally every year. It used to be around 5 million pieces of garment in 2010. In 2020, it has reached 20 million pieces. So you can just imagine the amount of textile that is being generated. And all these textile, generally in fashion, what happens is after certain time, the fashion goes out of trend and the garments are discarded. This discarded garment pose a very big threat to Mother Earth. Either we have to create dumping grounds or we have to, because these are not biodegradable textiles. So ultimately, this all results into creating large pollution for the environment. So what is required is, that we utilize minimum of water, minimum of chemicals, and we create fashion by processes which can minimize this kind of damage to the earth. So this entire episode is being created to generate an awareness among the industry, among the consumers. There are so many international brands who now demand labels or certification of sustainability. And I'm sure Surat industry will also come up to that level and try to utilize processes and technologies which can reduce and minimize waste. Water consumption is a very big issue in textile. In fact, the amount of garment that I spend, 10 million pieces or 20 million pieces, they consume from raw material till finished stage, the entire cycle, nothing less than 250 million, a trillion water per annum. And hardly 10 or 12% is recoverable. So you can imagine, water is a scarce commodity, and if we utilize so much of water in textile, it really creates a big threat for the population. So we are coming up, you will have more lectures and more presentations from other speakers. There are technologies which reduces or eliminates water. There are technologies like waterless dye, or there is a foam dye which actually eliminates water. So no doubt these are expensive technologies, but we will have to adapt these technologies in time to come, because we cannot continue damaging the earth the way we are doing. So this sustainability theme, I hope, will go down well with the consumers. Most of them here I see are consumers, very few from industry. And this message will also go to the industry that we have to adapt sustainable technology. So I'm sure you will enjoy an interaction with eminent speakers, and you will also enjoy the fashion show that will follow. All the fashion garments that are going to be displayed here are produced from sustainable technology. I hope you will enjoy all this.
The importance of sustainability and the certifications of it.
Thank you so much for giving us an opportunity for being a part of this, because being as a certification body, there are lots of certification bodies in the world, and sustainability is mostly driven by, as of now, European and US countries. So we have to be, a step aside and put our foot aside and be, because India is a very second largest manufacturer for textiles. We have to be on that point that we have to supply and be that example as other countries are doing. So sustainability means to be sustain the ability for sustaining our resources what we have. And as of now, you may be watching every Indian culture we have, or recent countries' cultures are like we sustain the money for our future generations, but we don't think of our resources to be passed on our future generations. So we have to also think in that approach, and so there are lots of factors comprising for the sustainability. Whenever we have sustainability in our mind, most of the times we mispredict or misinterpret the sustainability word only for recycling or the organic materials. But sustainability also means for the whole life cycle assessment, which is circular fashion. So as Sir told just now that 20 billion pieces in a year are being sold or are being manufactured in whole globally. Those are having approximately 14% of GHG, greenhouse gases, and 10% of the carbon emission of global carbon emission. And out of these numbers, 8% is comprised of the this fast fashion. So you can we have that urge of every day we want to a new piece of clothes and changing the fashion and being in trends. So we have to a little bit change our mindsets so that our future generations also can have these resources. And in this regard, the certifications help for confidence and a proof for manufacturers, so that as you know, lots of fraud persons also will be there, that okay, our manufactured products is also sustainable. So but how to prove that or demonstrate that is through the certification, because in certifications we do verify all these things, that which process, how the process is gone through, what from which the source of material is what, and where it will be ending up, and how that will be effective. And in this regards also we have the verification for the laborers. So the workers' upliftment also is there ensured, which is dependent upon the ILO, which is International Labour Organization. So because Surat is very vast, comprised of the manufacturers, I will invite all of you to visit our booth here on the left side of the entrance, where you can get all the information regarding the certifications in detail. And if you have any questions, please let me know. My team also will be there.
Mr. Ram, can we show his presentation there? Please let me know.
Yeah, I think it may be visible to few. Can we show them the bigger screens? Anyway, good evening to all. So, my name is Swapnish Basen. I represent a company called David Supercriticals Private Limited. And first of all, I thank Mantra and IDT for inviting and giving us this opportunity. I'll be briefly talking about this waterless dyeing technology, which is important for the sustainable processing. Next slide, please. So we are actually a spin-off company out of IIT Bombay, and we have been operating for the last 20 years. We have supplied around 26 plants for different applications of supercritical fluids. We have many international patents, and dyeing of textiles using supercritical CO2 is one of them. Next slide, please. So we all know we are here today to understand that water is very important, and one information which I would like to share is from December 2020, water has started to be traded as a commodity on the Wall Street. So that actually shows how critical markets will always discount it early, and this really is a warning sign. Next slide, please. So we are looking for alternatives. I'll not go into too many details, but this particular graph just shows that supercritical region means we are going above critical temperature and pressure. At this condition, we actually have a solvent which will have solubility like a liquid, but which will flow like a gas. So you can imagine a solvent which dissolves like a liquid but flows like a gas, and that actually can give a lot of efficiency. Next slide. So this technology people have been talking for the last 20 years. It is being promoted by some companies abroad, but there are some serious limitations with the technology which is available today in the world. So that's how we have made an innovation. I'll just briefly tell you the limitations of the technology which was being promoted abroad. One is it was only applicable for polyester, and then they had to use only special dyes. The normal dyes were not possible to be used, and they were dissolving the dye first to make it to go through the textile for dyeing. That actually was making it very dilute, and it was taking much longer time. So in short, basically we were getting a very less versatile, slow process. Next slide, please. So the first photograph on the left shows that this is a prototype plant we have at our Mumbai facility, and the second photograph is of the commercial scale plant which we have made for some other applications. But basically what we have done is to overcome all the limitations which were there in the technologies available in the world till now, that we first coat the dye onto the fabric, make a very uniform thin layer of dye onto the fabric. By doing that, what we do is we increase the surface area of the dye tremendously, and that really improves the solubility of the dye in supercritical CO2, and we are able to use the conventional dyes and have a very quick dye. Next slide please. So as I said, we are getting very uniform and reproducible interaction, and the process becomes very simple, versatile, because now it can be used not only for polyester but for cotton, for polyester cotton blends, for nylon, and we can use the conventional dyes. There is no requirement of any special dyes. On top of it, we can do the finishing along with dyeing. That means we can put moisture management chemicals, we can put softeners along with the dye when we are doing the pre-coating, and that actually gives much better effect. Apart from dyeing, we get a finished product also. Next slide. So these are some of the results where you can see we have compared on our Elan fabric, green gold fabric. The first blue color on the bottom is from our technology, which shows around 18 to 24% darker shade with the same concentration of the dye as compared to water-based dyeing or the conventional CO2 dyeing. Next slide please. And you can see the first one is our technology washing fastness, which gives the best fastness even after having darker shade. Next slide please. This is a photograph of a fabric again on the environment. People have, say DuPont had come out with a fabric called Sarona, which has one of the monomer from a bio source. So we worked with DuPont where we saw that we had to use 30% less dye to get same shade as compared to water-based dye. Next slide please. And they did the washing fastness and we got excellent washing fastness for rubbing and washing. Next slide please. So as I said, we can use it for cotton polyester blend. In conventional dyeing, we have to first do the disperse dyeing for the polyester part of the blend, do reduction layering and then do reactive dyeing for the cotton part. In our technology, we can do in one step both reactive and disperse together, and we avoid a lot of auxiliaries and pollution and energy. Next slide please. Now, this is actually for cotton. You can see we have compared the results of normal exhaust dyeing for some Huntsman chemicals here. The dyes, the same dyes were used with exhaust and with our technology, and we can see that we are matching the shades and we are getting even better darker shades for 100% cotton with Huntsman dyes. Next slide please. We can do the same technology on the zipper tape, on the yarn, on micro denier fabric. Next slide. So as Mangesh was saying, we can do life cycle analysis, most important. Next slide. So we have compared our process with the beam dyeing technology with water. Next slide. So you can see with beam dyeing we have much more steps and more chemicals coming out, more wastewater coming out. Next slide. So we can see the impact reduction is substantial with supercritical CO2. On the extreme end, you can see that on process water, electricity, steam, on the auxiliaries, there is tremendous. On wastewater, is 98% less reduction, less impact on environment. Next slide. So basically, we have a technology which really is practical today and versatile. Next slide. So I would appeal to the industry to try it out. We have a prototype plant at Mumbai, and we have international patents to take care of the IPR. So let's start using the environmental way. Next slide. We have a couple of awards along the way. Next slide. The most important is at the hands of Dr. Kalam. Next slide please. Thank you. And we have been operating for the last 20 years. We have supplied around 26 plants for different applications of supercritical fluids. We have many international patents, and dyeing of textiles using supercritical CO2 is one of them. Next slide please. So we all know we are here today to understand that water is very important. And one information which I would like to share is from December 2020, water has started to be traded as a commodity on the Wall Street. So that actually shows how critical markets will always discount it early, and this really is a warning sign. Next slide, please. So we are looking for alternatives. I'll not go into too many details, but this particular graph just shows that supercritical region means we are going above critical temperature and pressure. At this condition, we actually have a solvent which will have solubility like a liquid, but which will flow like a gas. So you can imagine a solvent which dissolves like a liquid but flows like a gas, and that actually can give it a lot of efficiency. Next slide. So this technology people have been talking for last 20 years. It is being promoted by some companies abroad, but there are some serious limitations with the technology which is available today in the world. So that's how we have made an innovation. I'll just briefly tell you the limitations of the technology which was being promoted abroad. One is it was only applicable for polyester, and then they had to use only special dyes. The normal dyes were not possible to be used, and they were dissolving the dye first to make it to go into the textile for dyeing. That actually was making it very dilute, and it was taking much longer time. So in short, basically we were getting a very less versatile, slow process. Next slide, please. So the first photograph on the left shows that this is the prototype plant we have at our Mumbai facility, and the second photograph is of a commercial scale plant which we have made for some other applications. But basically what we have done is to overcome all the limitations which were there in the technologies available in the world till now, that we first coat the dye onto the fabric, make a very uniform thin layer of dye onto the fabric. By doing that, what we do is we increase the surface area of the dye tremendously, and that really improves the solubility of the dye in supercritical CO2. And we are able to use the conventional dyes and have a very quick dye. Next slide, please. So, as I said, we are getting very uniform and reproducible interaction, and the process becomes very simple, versatile, because now it can be used not only for polyester but for cotton, for polyester cotton blends, for nylon, and we can use the conventional dyes. There is no requirement of any special dyes. On top of it, we can do the finishing along with dyeing. That means we can put moisture management chemicals, we can put softeners along with the dye when we are doing the pre-coating, and that actually gives much better effect. Apart from dyeing, we get a finished product also. Next slide. So these are some of the results where you can see we have compared on our Elan fabric, green gold fabric. The first the blue color on the bottom is from our technology, which shows around 18 to 24% darker shade with the same concentration of the dye as compared to water-based dyeing or the conventional CO2 dye. Next slide, please. And you can see the first one is our technology washing fastness, which gives the best fastness even after having darker shade. Next slide, please. This is a photograph of a fabric again on the environment. People have, say DuPont had come out with a fabric called Sarona, which has one of the monomer from a bio source. So we worked with DuPont where we saw that we had to use 30% less dye to get same shade as compared to water-based dye. Next slide, please. And they did the washing fastness, and we got excellent washing fastness for rubbing and washing. Next slide, please. So, as I said, we can use it for cotton polyester blend. In conventional dyeing, we have to first do the disperse dyeing for the polyester part of the blend, do reduction clearing, and then do reactive dyeing for the cotton part. In our technology, we can do in one step both reactive and disperse together, and we avoid a lot of auxiliaries and pollution and energy. Next step, please. And this is actually for cotton. You can see we have compared the results of normal exhaust dyeing for some Huntsman chemicals here. The dyes, the same dyes were used with exhaust and with our technology, and we can see that we are matching the shades and we are getting even better darker shades for 100% cotton with 100% dyes. Next slide please. We can do the same technology on the zipper tape, on the yarn, on micro denier fabric. Next slide. So as Mangesh was saying, we can do life cycle analysis, most important. Next slide. So we have compared our process with the beam dyeing technology with water. Next slide. So we can see with beam dyeing we have much more steps and more chemicals coming out, more wastewater coming up. Next slide. So we can see the impact reduction is substantial with supercritical CO2. On the extreme end you can see that on process water, electricity, steam, on the auxiliaries there is tremendous, on wastewater is 98% less reduction, less impact on environment. Next slide. So basically we have a technology which really is practical today and versatile. Next slide. So I would appeal to the industry to try it out. We have a prototype plant at Mumbai and we have international patents to take care of the IPR. So let's start using the environmental. Next slide. We have a couple of awards along the way. Next slide. The most important is at the hand of Dr. Kalam. Next slide please. Thank you.
I think Mr. Mangesh's CEO has a message for us. So, Mr. Ram, the slide is with you. Can you just show us the slide? The video of his message. And the console.
Hello everyone, my name is Wolf Leader. I am the CEO of IDFL. I want to talk to you today about IDFL's participation in this great tidal wave of change that has occurred in the textile industry. We have seen so many changes related to transparency, sustainability, and other factors around the world. It is so critical now, with this stress that's occurring on our supply chains, to provide our customers with the best possible services in testing textile products and in providing audits and certifications for your supply chains. IDFL is a 44-year-old family-held, privately held company. We have 270 employees around the world who are anxious to help you in your audits, certifications, and testing needs. IDFL is very proud of our offices in 14 countries. We have ISO certified laboratories. We have audit and certification offices with the best, most experienced people in the industry. We invite you to come, look us over. We invite you to visit our facilities, to talk to our staff. Our number one core value is honesty in everything we do. We know that there is nothing more important to you than that your service agencies for testing and audits and certifications be 100% honest. This was the start of our business 44 years ago, that we would be honest in everything that we do. There is nothing more important than the integrity of our operations. We thank you for visiting today. We thank you for listening to the other people that will be describing IDFL services to you, and welcome you as part of the IDFL family. Thank you very much.
Hi there, because we've decided to focus on what you care about, which we believe is a partner that you can trust, that gets the job done with fast, friendly, and fantastic service. We want to be your partner of choice for quality and sustainability to help you succeed. Thank you for your time and for listening. We look forward to getting in contact with you and seeing how we can help.
My name is Tyler Bach. I'm IDFL India's Managing Director. I love India, I love the people, the culture. Still trying to get used to the spicy food. IDFL, we're very proud to be chief sponsors of Fashionova 2022 and have the opportunity to meet so many of you today. Although IDFL, we've been around for 40 plus years, our India office is still fairly new. We opened last year in 2021 in Bengaluru, it's where head office is. We'll be expanding into Mumbai in the near future and have our auditors based all throughout the country. We're happy to assist all brands and manufacturers begin or continue to build upon their sustainability journey. We realize that there's lots of requirements and scrutiny that come from buyers in the overall apparel industry, and certifications will be crucial to securing a strong name and reputation and legitimacy within the apparel industry. So we're happy to assist in any sort of organic, recycled, environmental, social compliance standards, and our portfolio continues to grow so that we are a one-stop shop. We have a fantastic team. We're very happy people, hardworking and honest in everything that we do. A lot of companies love working with us, especially not only because of our team and the people we have, but second, our overall efficiency and our processing time. We have some of the fastest transaction certificate processing times in the industry, and we're happy to explain more of that in our upcoming presentation. We do have a special offer today for those who would like to work with us and sign an application today. You will receive a 5% discount on your first order. So reach out to one of our teammates. They'll be wearing a blue shirt that says IDFL, and look forward to talking to you soon.
इंडस्ट्री और मंत्रा की मदद से आपको कैसे लगता है कि हमारे जो आईडीटी के स्टूडेंट्स हैं वो फैशन और टेक्सटाइल में आगे जाएंगे और क्या हेल्प होगा उनको?
धन्यवाद। वास्तव में आज का दिन आईडीटी के लिए बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण दिन है कि आज हम टेक्सटाइल को दिशा देने वाला मंत्रा और टेक्सटाइल कमिश्नर बहन ऊषा जी हमारे मध्य हैं। जहाँ तक आईडीटी का सवाल है, वो निश्चित रूप से सूरत को लीड करता हुआ एक फैशन व इंटीरियर डिजाइनिंग का स्कूल है, जो कि भविष्य की रूपरेखा देखकर बच्चों की पढ़ाई के लिए प्रावधान करता है। जो विषय सस्टेनेबल क्लॉथ के लिए आया, उसको यदि हम कहें भारतीय भाषा में, जिसको हम गमारू भाषा भी कहते हैं, लेकिन मेरे नज़र में वो भारतीय भाषा है कि जो हम इलेक्ट्रिक कार जैसा हम देखते हैं, उसी रूप से ही हम सस्टेनेबल कपड़ों को देख सकते हैं। जैसे इलेक्ट्रिक कार की आवश्यकता है, उसी तरह सस्टेनेबल कपड़ों की आवश्यकता है। आज हम देखते हैं कि इलेक्ट्रिक कार बहुत महंगी है, उसके लिए भारत सरकार प्रयास कर रही है रेटों को रिड्यूस करने की। उसी तरह सस्टेनेबल कपड़े हमारा प्रयास होगा मंत्रा के माध्यम से, भारत सरकार के माध्यम से, इंडस्ट्री के माध्यम से, इसको हम किस तरह रेटों में रिड्यूस करें। लेकिन यह निश्चित है कि जो आगे आने वाला भविष्य है वो सस्टेनेबल कपड़ों का ही है। जहाँ तक आईडीटी का विषय है, पिछले यदि हम 10 साल पूर्व का फैशन शो देखें तो उसमें आईडीटी ने सूरत को रेडीमेड का हब बनाने के लिए आगे बढ़ने का आग्रह किया था, और मुझे यह गर्वपूर्ण कहने के लिए है कि इधर 10 वर्ष में सूरत रेडीमेड के अंतर्गत बहुत तेज़ी से अब तैयारी कर रहा है। इसी तरह आईडीटी ने जब भी कोई भी समस्या या विषय आया, बहन हेमा मालिनी ने संसद में एक प्रश्न सांझी आर्ट के लिए पूछा था, जिसको हमारी सांसद महोदय ने जवाब दिया था। आज जो फैशन शो है उसमें भी सांझी आर्ट की कला आपको देखने को मिलेगी। इसी तरह जब देश के ऊपर कोरोना का संकट आया था, पीपी किट के लिए केरल के अंतर्गत यह विषय आया था कि भाई हम साड़ी के ऊपर पीपी किट कैसे पहने। तब आईडीटी के बच्चों ने पीपी किट का इस तरह का डिजाइन बनाया जो कि साड़ी के ऊपर पहनी गई और उसको माननीय प्रधानमंत्री जी ने अपनी मन की बात में इस बात का उल्लेख किया। तो इसी तरह आईडीटी ने हमारे जो इंटीरियर के बच्चे हैं उन्होंने रेलवे कोच के आंतरिक डिजाइन बनाकर भारत सरकार को भेजे, उसको भी एक अच्छी सराहना मिली। तो आईडीटी का मुझे गर्व है अपने बच्चों के ऊपर, जो कि देश की महत्वपूर्ण समस्याओं पर तुरंत नज़र रखते हैं और उस पर किस तरह अपना योगदान दे सकते हैं उसके लिए वह तत्पर रहते हैं। जहाँ तक सस्टेनेबिलिटी का सवाल है, निश्चित रूप से आईडीटी मंत्रा और भारत सरकार और जो इंडस्ट्री हैं उनके साथ मिलकर जो भी आवश्यक सहयोग होगा वह करेगा, इसी विश्वास के साथ।
Managing Director of Arch Roma, who has been a very strong supporter of IDT. A question to you is, what do you think on sustainability in apparels?
Can I stand up and talk? I was a bit surprised my name was not called, but I'll talk from there so that you all can listen. The first thing I want to ask the audience here, 60% of the women's wardrobe is not utilized. Can you raise your hand if it is true? You buy the fabric so much that 60% is still lying in the wardrobe, you never use. And that starts from there. And people are not raising the hand, but they know what I'm saying. The second thing which I want to tell you, 2% of the total world production is only sustainable. Only 2%. You can see the data, and the problem is very serious. If you go to the whole industry in Surat itself, I was talking to a lot of industries yesterday evening when I was here, but food is non-stop. I can tell you that. There are so many things to do. The problem lies that the climate change, which is 1.5 degrees centigrade, if you only increase, your whole of Mumbai, whole of Surat will be underwater. If you don't take care of that. 7% is contributed by the textile industry for the global warming. And you can see what's happening around the world. And no one is talking about that. The other big problem is that how do you use and promote your products? People are talking about stories of promotion, but they don't talk the facts. There's no label which can tell you that I'm making sustainable ships and you want India to use it. How our industry will work? There are problems around which we need to take care. The other big problem is on water. We talk about waterless dyeing. The problem is not in dyeing. The problem is growing of the cotton itself. 60% of the water of 2000 liters per kilo is going in production of the cotton. We need to have agriculture technologies in cotton. We talk about organic cotton and we say it's nice. And then you use synthetic dyes, like reactor dyes. Reactor dyes can never be stripped. And this is what is important, that why can't you use sulfur dyes? I come from a company, I don't want to promote a company here. I come for a cause. People are trying to promote companies, which is the problem. The certification bodies, this is the last thing I would like to do. You know why? If in pharmaceutical, if an FDA approval or pharmacopoeia can derive one platform on sustainability, why you need 200 certifications? A blue sign, a GOTS approval, hundreds of certifications. We need to stop all this. And this is where the problem starts. The other issue which we know is the cotton is being changed to polyester. The polyester is growing a lot of microfibers in the sea. This whole the sea animal and the fish, if you analyze, so much of things is coming onto you. So recycling first problem is what fibers to use and what is recycling. Either you reuse it and make it into a new object, or you shred it, convert it to a denim. All those things are possible to do it. Now, the supply chain is the bigger problem. You know how Tirupur came up? They were all stopped. So most of the units were stopped. They were asked to use the evaporation technique for recycling. Surat doesn't have one. And the whole industry in Tirupur has everything. You can go and see. They are most sustainable in the world, I can tell you that, but they are not promoted. I was there last week in a big forum. I told them to make brand of Tirupur, which can be promoted like a major. Same thing in Surat. Surat is only 20% of India in terms of the whole production. Worldwide polyester is produced here, but China produces 20 times more in big volume of polyester. We have to understand. Even a white decathlon, people will not buy from Surat, they go to Taiwan and Korea because we don't know how to process it. A lot of knowledge and training is required in the colleges to talk about sustainability. Now 17 sustainable goals, this has to be taught first. It's not only on the plant, but also on gender equality, on climate change, on water management, hygiene conditions of working, everything is going to count. The natural fibers which are there and the natural dyes which are there, this we need to look at. Go and see and Google Archroma. And Archroma will see 75 systems available and all the brands and the retailers can go and use it. We have launched a earth color which is derived from the nature. All the thrown away almond seeds and leaves we collected and we make colors out of that. And the biggest of brand, Levi's, Patagonia, everyone uses it. Because they understand the value of it. When you earth color in Google, you see so many videos. If I put in the videos the whole day, you can see the videos of Archroma. And that's where the sustainability is so much to be talked about. And I would ask you, I don't want to talk too long. If there are questions more for me, I'll be more than willing to answer. But do watch this True Cost, which I told you from Andrew Morgan. And once you see that, you'll try and we'll start somewhere from there. All the students have to see it. And with this, I close my talk. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. Now we'd like to show you a small video of our Textile Commissioner, Ms. Roop Rashi Mahapotra, who's wishing you all the best of luck and who has a message for you all. So the console, can we have the video play?
In Shakespeare's Hamlet, Polonius tells his son Larius to dress well. This phrase is now expressed in modern parlance as the clothes make the man. And that is where we come in, the textile sector and industry as a whole. However, the moot question is on 26 June 2022. It was a great pleasure for me when I was asked to join here, and I had committed myself to come and be part of this journey with you today. However, due to certain circumstances, I have to leverage myself to be with you through technology. I have been very happy to see that the theme of the fashion show is sustainability. All of us know that in the present global scenario, sustainable manufacturing process is the need of the hour. I have been told that show has been designed using sustainable and environmental friendly methods and materials. I would like to congratulate the team which has done the collection based on Sanji, art form of Mathura, and which has been supported by Institute of Design and Technology students and support from Mantra. At this moment, I'd like to congratulate Mantra on achieving another milestone in the patent for the work done on processing the materials. That shows the integration of our traditional approaches as well as the modern technology behind textiles to look for sustainability in the process, production, and utilization of materials. I am happy that this collection aims to bring this traditional art form to the limelight and creates awareness for it among the people of India. Sustainability for me is not an intellectual concept. For me, and I appeal measures which we will be able to use meaningfully in our journey towards sustainable growth of textiles, sustainable use of textile for a bright, sustainable future. Whatever we do to improve the process can be slowly and surely woven into the retail product, because I have faith in the new generation consumer to give, even if it requires a little bit premium, support to this whole exercise while supporting the livelihood behind the textile enterprise. With these few words, I would like to congratulate all of you for this amazing Fashionova schedule today. Though I am not physically there, me, my team and the whole of textile ministry supports these initiatives. We look forward to join in the journey in the coming year and coming years together. With these few words, I would like to once again congratulate you. Thank you everybody. Jai Hind.
Okay, my next question goes to Mr. Virendra Gupta. Sir, what do you think of sustainable fashion industry through functional thinking and circularity?
Let me also stand up, because standing is also a sustainability, you know. If we want to live long over there. Let me first thanks Pramod ji for inviting me to come over here and spend a few hours in Surat. I worked here in Reliance for more than 10 years, from 2000 to 2012 at Hazira Complex. So when Pramod ji told me, and I said, I love to see what changes are happening in the Surat. And when today I come from Bombay, I saw significant change, and it's still much more sustainable Surat despite the changes. You know? So I really feel honored to be here after a very long time. And my respect to all distinguished panelists. Goelji, I mean, when I heard that you have put institutions to see that next generations of leaders are developed in Surat, I think this is the best thing which anyone can give back to the society through the education. So really I respect you, Goelji, very high on that aspect. And I'm very happy to see all of you in Surat, and what I was seeing in 2000 to 2010 and what I see today, these young generations and all of us, I see Surat has a bright and changing the fashion significantly. Because what we were seeing, because we were staying on Pipload, and always the weekend is the more interesting to see the Pipload. And today, when I'm seeing it, I'm really happy to look those changes which has come. Now let me come for a few minutes the back, why I'm here, and share with you some of our thoughts. When we say, and the theme is sustainable fashion. Now fashion is an integral part of the society. And if you look at throughout the back centuries, thousands of years back also, fashion and societies goes together. Always its dimension keep on changing. And that's why I just gave the example of Surat, what I saw in 2000 and what I see in 2022, a significant change in the fashion of the people who lives here. So that's why the fashion is always the integral part of the society, and it will keep on changing. Now the question is, why this fashion, the term which is now much more popular in last 5 years, sustainability, is coming. And that is where I personally call the functional thinking. This means you need to think why somebody is saying that sustainability should be also the integral part of the fashion, as earlier the fashion and was the integral part of the society. And one of the reason is world is becoming one. We have to do a global thinking, because today from Bombay to New York we can just flew in 15 hours non-stop. This means we need to have a global thinking, and one of the reason is that this society, the population is growing. Today, once we have a global thought, we can move any part of the world very easily. Today we are 7 billion people on this planet. Planet dimensions and area will not change, its resources will not change. By the end of the century, we will be 9 plus billion people on this planet. Then just think, Surat also, what will be in next 70 to 80 years in terms of fashions. And when you think, but the resources are limited, then you have to create something by which what I am seeing today and you are seeing it, your next generation is also able to enjoy the same thing which we are enjoying today. And that's why the sustainability has become very, very important, because we need to think what will be the 9 billion people in next 80 years with the same resources, and we want to keep the fashion as our best thing for the society. And in that 9 billion people, if you look at the medical science has reached to such a level that we have a largest population of young people in that 9 billion. At the same time, we will also have a good population of people above 70. Average age, which was 2 decades back, was 60 years, will go to 85, 90 years in coming years. So one need to ensure in the fashion, which is an integral part of society, we cater the young generations, we cater the middle generation, and we also create the people who are old, and they should not feel bad when they mix with the young people, you know. They should also have a same style of fashion. Maybe the dimension may be different, but they should also have a fashion. And that's why today the sustainable fashion has become a very important talk to do that. And I believe as a scientist and as a technologist that whenever society has faced the problem, they have also found the solutions. And the best example, like I hear many times, what will happen if this happened, that happened. But I personally believe nothing is going to happen. We as a people are much more intelligent people, and the moment we see the challenges, we overcome those challenges. And that is the way the society moves. If you analyze for last 2000 years or 100 years, how the society is moving. And the best example, which we all have witnessed over here, when I came to Surat in 2000, people say this Surat city was in 96, 97 at the time of plague. The moment the challenge came in Surat, look the kind of transformation has taken place in the Surat. So the moment the challenge came, society came forward, and look today the Surat, and what was the Surat 1996 and what is the Surat today. Similar manner, the second example which I want to give is this last 2.5 years, this COVID pandemic. When suddenly in the night we were told to stay in home. Nobody was given more than 24 hours to think, and we were all working from the home, and everybody was in the doubt what is going to happen. But look at, like Goel Sahib has told, there were many challenges in garment. How do we wear the PPE with the saris and all that? And the way the Indian young generation in society has come out in last 2.5 years, you look at, all problem has been solved. So these are the two cases which I want to cite, that in my opinion, challenges are there on sustainability where we need to improve significantly, but I have personally a tremendous faith on my people in India that the moment we are seeing that next 5 year or 10 year, there will be significant developments which will remove all those hurdles which we see in a sustainability. And why I believe that this is going to happen? Because technically I believe today we are living in the 4th industrial revolutions. India missed first industrial revolution, second industrial revolutions, and the 3rd industrial revolution. But India will not miss the 4th industrial revolution, because today the young generation is are equipped with tremendous tools which are available to all of us. And thinking, because Indians are always the brightest people on the earth who can think totally different than anybody else. That is the biggest asset is the people of India. And the tools which I say, the materials tool or material technology, biological tool, because we are all biological people. And third thing which is a great has come, this digital world. Now digital world is making the thing to move much more faster, So these three combination and the people will bring significant change, and I am sure that fashion will continue to keep improving with the sustainability in coming years, and we, even in Reliance, we are keep on doing the things which are required a technological interventions, because we as a technical people, we can only do the technological intervention. And I think one of my panelists has said our Elan Green Gold is one of the product which is indicating that what we are doing in coming years. Also, we are continue to provide lot of technological interventions by which the future will be sustainable fashion. Thank you all.
Thank you, sir. Okay, we have our textile commissioner live. Hello, ma'am. Good evening.
Paid for this show, went to her mama and said, "Shit, I don't have a dress to wear that day." Raise your hands now. I did. How many of you did? See, there you go. And how many of us have clicked some nice selfies today for our stories? And how many of us will not repeat our dress again with our friends saying, "Oh, she's seen us wear that at the show. Of course we can't repeat it." Yes, see, so many of us. And later once we go home and we, our mothers see our rooms in a complete mess, she'll be like, "Kya kar rakha hai? Kitni gandagi kar rakhi hai? Room saaf karo." And we'll be like, "Mama, I don't have place in my wardrobe. I need a bigger wardrobe." Yeah? See? So guys, problem is not just the manufacturing. Problem is us. Problem is women. That is the main problem. So if we keep blaming fashion alone, fashion को वर्ल्ड पोल्यूशन के लिए जब ब्लेम किया जाता है, इस फैशन को स्पॉइल करने के लिए वुमेन को ब्लेम किया जाना चाहिए, because we are kind of responsible for it. So it is all about the mindset. And guys, students, if you don't understand sustainability, if you don't understand water problems, dyeing problems, chemicals, certifications, no problem. कोई बात नहीं समझ आता ना, आप ये समझो कि प्रॉब्लम कहाँ लाया जा रहा था. प्रॉब्लम था वुमेन के माइंडसेट में. If most of you have seen me on Shark Tank, you saw I made reversible and convertible clothes. सिर्फ फन के लिए नहीं था, सिर्फ ट्रांसफॉर्मेशन करना था इसलिए नहीं था. प्रॉब्लम ये सॉल्व किया जा रहा था कि if you wear one dress, I'm telling you, don't dispose it of that soon. I'm giving you another way to repeat it. I'm giving you another reason for you to wear the dress. I'm delaying the disposal of your clothes. I'm reducing the clothes to go to that landfill that sir has been complaining about. You need to find the right problem. You need to find out how can you design something that is not just solving a problem for women, but it is also helping socially and environmentally. If you as designers start taking that responsibility, trust me, you will make women happy, you will save the environment, and you will also help, you will contribute to a very big social cause. So that is my definition of sustainability, where I say less is more, and it is absolutely cool. You guys agree with me? Yeah, we think we can make great designers. I mean, Goyal has been bragging about us that, oh shit, IDT, come on, yes, we can do it. I'm sure we can do it. There's so many supporters. They're all just a call away, and they're all industry experts. Make full use of this platform. So that's my take, guys. Thank you.
Much. Good evening, Usha ji. Can we have a word from you on sustainable fashion?
First of all, I would like to thank you, Mantra and IDT for giving me an opportunity to attend the seminar, and I also thank Madam Roop Rashi. She has given me opportunity to come and attend the function. Actually, she was supposed to be here, but due to exigencies of work, she could not attend. So she told me, can you go and attend it? So I was unaware of the function. Because of her only, I am here with you. Moreover, I heard all the speakers. So I would like to share my views. Somebody said that circular use of textile items. So I will say that it is there. The subject is not new. It is old. Since if you know that your dadis and mothers, they may be using their clothes for making the blankets, and they also used to give it to the we call it in Marathi bohari, and they then do some patchwork and resell it to the poor ladies. So that way circular usage of was there in earlier olden times also, and since now also I think it is existing. But recycling and reusing with the latest technology available, that is also a new thing, and it should be used for betterment and advanced fashions. And I have seen that when I was in school and college, I used to wear frocks, and the same trend has come again. So my niece and my next generation, they are using my dresses also. So what he said that 60% wardrobe is not being used, that I fully don't agree, because sometimes our next generation, they always say, you used to wear that frock, that dress, can you keep it for me? I will wear it when I grow up. So that way we make use of our old clothes and reuse. So circular usage is existing and it will remain, and that's all from my side. Thank you so much.
Thank you, ma'am. We'll be having Mr. V.B. Shah, our chairman of Alliance Group. How is recycling of polyester fiber connecting to the apparel industry in India?
Can I show my factory videos for the PET recycling? Have I videos? First of all, thank you very much to Mantra and IDT to invite us for this conclave. So basically, we do the recycling of the PET. There are so many, just Madam has said it is a recycling. What is recycling? Because nowadays there are so many plastic items we use which cannot be destroyed. Which cannot be destroyed underground with 500 years. So we collect that bottles there is a chain of the recycling bag pickers and everything. They collect the bottles and we purchase that and we do the recycling with having a good capacity. And we have a video of the recycling facilities. Can we show?
Another 20% by 2021. Only 7% of those collected last year were turned into new bottles. Most end up in the landfills or in the rivers and oceans. There are very few bottles being recycled and the rest of it harmfully affect our environment.
I think you have seen video. So main thing is what is the sustainable product? As Mukesh has said, there is only two sentences. Sustainable products are those products that provides environmental, social and economic benefit while providing public health and environment over this whole cycle from extraction of the raw material until the final disposal. So this is a sustainable product. We have an intermediate product up to yarn. After that yarn, it comes to the go to the weaving for the fabrics. So this is my presentation. I think is there any question regarding this? Because we are a manufacturer, we know that everybody should get the awareness regarding this sustainable fashion for the environmental as well as for the next generation health. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Our next question goes to Mr. Jain. We'd like to hear a few words from you on sustainable fashion.
Good evening, everyone. Actually, I am from plasma community. Our main objective is to work in research and development for sustainable technologies, and most of you may not be aware about what is plasma, so I would say that it is basically fourth state of matter, which has charged particles or ionized form, gases in ionized form, and this state is very active state. And plasma, basically 99.99% of our universe is actually in form of plasma, and this universe actually has all these ionized gases which are confined by high magnetic field produced by their own natural this thing, like we have some magnetic field on Earth also. So this confinement of plasma on Earth is done by using high magnetic field in a chamber which is called tokamak. And by 2040 we would have, hopefully we will have electrical power generation using nuclear fusion. So actually the topic is very different from our what we do and what is actually being discussed. For me, sustainable fashion actually starts with sustainable technologies. First you need something which actually works continuously, process something which continuously and safe, in safe environment. It is not only for occupation but also for our nature, and then it is producing something which actually is appreciated by everyone. So fashion जब तक रहेगा, जब तक basically people are appreciating. I heard that wardrobe here, people were discussing like people keep things in wardrobe but they don't use it, and whenever events come they ask for new things and this thing, and many people they did not raise hand. But I would, if I ask industry, would you like that? Would you like that? They will not like that, because otherwise, like money, new things which will not.
I would like to start with that. So that's why, Chandrina. I am very thankful that Mantra invited me to this. I could not convert it into a real opportunity of being with you all, but I have something to share here. I just came back from our Honorable Minister's visit to Coimbatore and Tirupur, and have some 2 minutes things to share with you. But before that, I would just say that anybody who is interested in literature would remember that in Shakespeare's Hamlet, Polonius tells his son Laertes to dress well. In Shakespeare's Hamlet, Polonius tells his son to dress well because apparel often proclaimeth the man. What we now know in the fashion industry, we always say that clothes make it the man. And that's the buzzword with which we get into fashion industry. I had some very interesting, very inspiring lady saying, putting all the blame to us ladies for this fast fashion thing. I would love to disagree and have a debate on that some other day. Because it is also, it has been in the interest of industry to get into fast fashion. It gives lot of volume, it generates employment. So there was a requirement at a particular point of time. I am thankful to the amazing industry which is present here, which created immense opportunities, immense availability of fabric, designs, and I would say in that sense, added to the self-esteem of the man as social being. However, what we need to look at it, instead of just taking it to the thing that women are the cause, or not only women, I mean to say fast fashion is the cause. It is, as an industry, we have to look at it in a holistic way. And as all of you know now, the fast fashion is actually slowing down and people are getting into reuse. I'm sure some of you know that some of the leading personalities have also started talking, fashionistas also, that they love to repeat. But that is, let us not get into the usage end of it. I'm happy that Mantra has started this whole chain of whole discussion that how do we build up a good research input into the value chain and present it to the customer at the end. Now, another friend who has been talking on the plasma technology and the amazing research which has been going on, I do agree 100%. Good research needs to be built into the process. But how? Where do we get the funds? Where do we get the risk-taking industry? Now, to bridge that gap, I would love to share with you, even our Honorable Minister visited Citra, and Citra has been looking forward. Though Tirupur is a zero liquid discharge station, they are looking forward to develop green technology, and the industry is giving the land for the Center of Excellence for Green Technologies. It's giving the building. For the machines, they ask support, and Honorable Minister has asked us to find out, and maybe we could look at modeling within our existing, various funds or with BIS to look at a dedicated approach there. Two, I would like to share, I'm sure some of you are aware, Mantra, my Dr. Raichurkar would be aware, there has been significant good research done in terms of water usage, but nobody has really used it on the ground. We are looking forward to some support from Department of Science and Technology in supporting some of these projects so that we can translate it into actual use, because a new invention actually takes us to maybe re-engineer the whole process cycle, which would be a little costly. So we need some people to take risk and join here. And for me, I would have loved to be part of this whole endeavor wherein we have all the experts who are actually saying how to build the sustainability as a consciousness into my fashion line. And I would like to put faith in all our youngsters who are here, not only the youngsters here, but in all our families, because I feel the next generation, and in case of India, a huge young population, is going to give us volumes, but it is very conscious and about the value it is adding to the society. So let us not despair in terms of, if we lose volumes, we need to invest and add value. If I'm getting it across right to the friend who talked on the implementation of the technologies they have developed. Yes, it will add some cost, but it will reduce the social cost. So we need to build it up, and I'm sure all of us are already paying much more for some of the technologies which are, some of the apparels which say that we add on to the to environment in a particular way by improving some back-end process. So I look forward to the congregation here that they should be ensuring that whatever new comes, because we cannot make our people wear well. We cannot make you look good by unmaking the earth. I would like to congratulate this gathering and Dr. Raichurkar about the latest patent they have got on the work they have done on processing. Sasmira has done on the fiber technology, where the water usage can be reduced very significantly. I personally feel attached to the concept because I think all of us are a little selfish. Our next generation should not be looking back and saying that we are the cause of the concerns that they are facing when they reach our age. I would like to thank my Deputy Director General Usha. When I requested her last movement that can you please come, because our program got changed by one day, so I could not join here. Usha is very sensitive to your causes. And she's again one of those examples who uses this, concept of recycling using the resources less. My request to all of you is that please ensure that this movement towards sustainability across the value chain should not get despair because it is not being picked up by all in the right spirit. It's a very good event. I would like to be part of it next time. Or midway, not only, don't let me wait for one full year. I would like to come back to Surat. That has been our favorite destination. But I feel once we go this path, we have done enough harm to the natural resources, and we should be able to support with lot of activity across the board. We should synergize our efforts among our technical textile research institutions, our science and technology department, all the amazing experts who are here. And it has to be like, this is the way we have to go. Mantra has done good work on energy efficiencies. All approaches need to keep combining. There would be some overlap, but I'm sure we will be better off in times to come. I don't want to stand between you and the fashion show. And Usha represents not only me, she represents the Government of India, Ministry of Textiles in this amazing enterprise that you are having of building improvement in the back-end process while preparing the front-end goods for the retail customers. Thank you everyone.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much. We just have our last two speakers, so tell her to hold on time till then. Yeah. So we have Akash Marfatia, GBM Fabric Surat, talking on sustainable fashion to us.
Thank you, everybody. Good evening. First of all, I'd like to thank IDT and obviously Mantra for organizing such a fantastic event for the first time ever in Gujarat, because sustainability is a very hot topic all around the world, but most of in India, especially even the people associated with the textile industry are not understanding sustainability. And at the same time, the challenge, basic challenge with fashion industry is the aesthetics. I think ma'am rightly said that we want to reuse and recycle and everything, but the main idea with fashion is obviously the aesthetics. Until it doesn't look good, until it doesn't feel good, until it doesn't appeal to the people, it doesn't matter, right? What you do or what you don't do, it has to appeal. So personally, like coincidentally, knowingly, unknowingly, we have been associated with a brand called Kupro Bember yarn, which is made from the cotton linter yarn, that is the cotton seed that after it is gone to the cotton seed oil industry, it has to be cleaned up. So when that cotton seed is cleaned up, there is linter that falls, and from that linter, the yarn is regenerated. So basically, it is a byproduct of it. Knowingly, unknowingly, as I said, my father has been associated with Kirit Marfatia from last 40 plus years, which is a part of sustainability. Along with him, Shri Bharat Bhai Gandhi also has been using it from long time. And now, in recent years, that we have come to know that actually that is a very sustainable product that we have been using. The beauty at GBM Fabrics, whom we represent right now, is that we want to remove the myth that sustainability has to be boring, right? Sustainability can be beautiful, wearable, appeal, like it has to be luxurious. So that's the goal. And I'm sorry, all dignitaries were absolutely great, but the truth is that it is so technical that ultimately when the person who is actually going to use the fabric does not understand it. It is the industry who has to use it and present it to the people in a way so that the people who use it can actually get that appeal that it is wow, it is luxurious, it is so good that I can make a garment from it and show it to the world that this is my creation. Thank you very much.
I think Ms. Lakshmipati is giving the contribution sustainable fashion ahead.
Well, I can already see that all students are so eager to, show when your show is going to begin. So you have enough of sustainability. What I believe personally for the students, of course, on the behalf of Lakshmipati, I'll say that just into the one part, sustainability is in our process and in our heart. All the students are most welcome. You can see we are working on the zero wastage theory into our garment division, and right now, like from the GBM, Mr. Akash, yes. So we are using their fabrics. We are using the other fabrics which are like people always think कि नहीं यहाँ पे सिर्फ पॉलिस्टर बनता है, सिर्फ पॉलिस्टर में ही वर्क करते हैं, and man-made students what I have seen is they don't know actually what is sustainable fabrics. So those polyesters are also like sustainable, and of course as we were talking about reuse, reproduce, those all things, we are trying to go slow with that, and we are trying that, like we have just initiated with zero wastage theory into our garmenting division, and we are working on that. You all are most welcome to visit the factory anytime. We always welcome students and we give them an internship. So कर रहा है. अब GBM के fabrics मेरे पास अगर आते हैं तो shade cards में से I have choose that, then only that will be going to come into the market. तो यही सारी चीज़ें हैं, आप लोग भी जब इंडस्ट्री में आओगे यू विल लर्न slowly and gradually. I think it's enough for the day. We'll eagerly waiting what you have understood as in sustainable fabrics and the sustainable fashion. We'll see you to the show. All the best. Of course, sir is saying, adding something that you can be an entrepreneur. So all of you, all the best.
Thank you, ma'am. We'll just close the conclave with Mr. Idtsurat saying 2 lines.
I will not come in your way of fashion show. Only 2 technologies developed by Mantra regarding sustainability I will talk. Mantra has been doing since last 15 years lot of technologies to reduce the consumption of water, consumption of energy, and protection of the environment by green technology. Our scientists have worked for the development of the ozone technology, and another latest technology is weight reduction process in the processing industry. These 2 patents have been granted by the good work of Dr. M.G. Parikh. Parikh, who is there, wherever you are, please come on the right, please. This weight reduction process is an integral part of the crepe, georgette and chiffon. In this, what we do is we use the alkali and remove the 25% of the main fiber. This fiber is a monomer. This can be reused in producing fiber. This technology he will briefly explain to all of you. This is a very useful technology and very useful. It is applicable to polyester, it is applicable to silk, and it is applicable to various man-made fibers. With this, I request Parikh Bhai to tell few sentences about the technology. All of you must know about this. These 2 technologies are patented by Mantra. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. There are 2 patents that I have received in last 3 years. One is on weight reduction of polyester, where we have improved the process. What happens that a lot of weight reduction is happening in our industry. Polyester fabric is being done, weight reduction is being done to say from 10% to say 25 to 35%. So there is a huge loss of polyester fiber, and which goes into the drain, creating a lot of pollution. So what we have done is we have isolated the one of the monomer which was alkaline hydrolysis creates, that is PTA, and with some oligomers we have isolated the solid, and then it has been utilized as a fuel because it has got high calorific value, and which can be used in-house in boiler. So that is one patent that I have received recently. The another one is on ozone technology, application of ozone. As you know that after dyeing and printing of polyester is being done, there is a process called reduction clearing, RC, what they call. And in RC they use sodium hydrosulfide and caustic soda, which are very hazardous chemicals. And what we have done is we are replacing this reducing treatment with advanced oxidation process using ozone. Now ozone is a gas, and it has to be generated on site with the ozone generator that we have done. What we have done is we have taken we have created a loop, and we take out the dye bath continuously, and there is an injection of ozone during which the unfixed dye from the surface of dyed and printed polyester is being removed by ozone. By doing so, we have reduced COD, which is a pollution parameter, by say 90%, and there is a 25 to 50% reduction in TDS. There is no sulfur, so we have entirely replaced the hazardous chemicals with the ozone technology. And so these two patents we have received here just now. But this is not the end of the R&D, I tell you. We are trying to commercialize it into the industry, and that is the next phase that we are going into. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, everyone. We now start with the lighting of the lamp and with our show. I'd like to invite all of you all to come up and light the lamp. And now I hand over the mic to our gorgeous anchor for the evening. Thank you.
थैंक यू सो मच मैम, थैंक यू। सभी का तहे दिल से शुक्रिया अदा करती हूँ और जितने भी हमारे स्पेशल गेस्ट हैं मैं उन्हें रिक्वेस्ट करूँगी कि आज की शाम की शुरुआत लैंप लाइटिंग से करें।
श्री देवीदास गोयल, आप भी ऊपर आ जाइए फॉर द लाइटिंग ऑफ द लैम्प।
I would like to call Mr. Himanshu Gudawala, Vice President SGCCI। साथ में मैं बुलाना चाहूँगी मिस पारुल महाजन, हेड एडवोकेसी गवर्नमेंट रिलेशन एंड इंटरनेशनल रिलेशंस NSDC। साथ में मैं इनवाइट करना चाहूँगी मिस्टर मनीष कापड़िया, सीनेट मेंबर VNSGO। और साथ में मैं बुलाना चाहूँगी अनुपम।
I request all the eminent personalities to please stay back on stage. And I request once again Himanshu Godawala ji, Parul Mahajan, Manish Kapadia, Neeti Singhal, Rajat Suri, Bharat Gandhi ji, Prerna Gupta to please come up on stage for lighting of the lamp. And I request Usha Paul ji to proceed.
सूर्यकोटि समप्रभ निर्विघ्नं कुरु मे देव सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा या सर्वभूतेषु शक्तिरूपे संस्थिता शक्तिरूपे संस्थिता नमस्तस्ते 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 नमो नमः नमस्तस्ते नमो नमः।
मिस्टर भाईशुकर को कि उनका तहे दिल से आज की शाम में सम्मान करें। प्लीज़ उनके लिए ज़ोरदार तालियां हो जाएगा एक बार। आज के हमारे चीफ गेस्ट उषा पॉल, डिप्टी डायरेक्टर जनरल, प्लीज़ उनके लिए ज़ोरदार तालियां हो जाए। आपका तहे दिल से शुक्रिया अदा करते हैं। थैंक यू सो मच। और नेक्स्ट में हमारे बीच में मौजूद हैं मिस्टर मंगेश कानवटे फ्रॉम IDLF FL, टाइटल स्पॉन्सर। और मैं रिक्वेस्ट करना चाहूँगी
आगे नहीं गया तो
I request Dr. Rai Chulkar sir to please felicitate our title sponsor IDFL, the
105
representative of
મારે
IDFL,
70 માં આવે
Mr.
તો
Mangesh
તારે 105
Kanwate.
માં આવવાનું જ ને
Thank you so much for all your support throughout this process. Thank you so much, sir. Now I request
થોડું તો અમે ત્યાં બુદ્ધિમાં
Mr. VB Shah to please come on stage.
રોઝપ કાંડી
I request Mr. Ashok Goyal and Bachkaniwala sir to please felicitate our esteemed guest, Mr. VB Shah. Mr. VB Shah, I request Ashok Goyal ji and Bachkaniwala sir to please felicitate our supporter of this event, Alliance Fibers. request Bharat sir to please come up on stage. I request Mr. Anjani Prasad to please come up on stage. Mr. Anjani Prasad from Arcoma.
I would like to call Mr. Akash Marfatia. प्लीज़ मैं उन्हें रिक्वेस्ट करूँगी कि स्टेज पे आए और
I request Bachkani wala sir to please stay on because it's very important to felicitate all our important guests, sir. Please felicitate Mr. Anjali Prasad from Arcoma. Right, sir, please join them. Now I request Akash Marfatia ji from GBM Fabrics, one of our biggest supporter of this event. And I request Ashok Goyal ji, Bachkani wala sir and Rai Chulkar sir to please kindly welcome and felicitate him. Now I request Parul Mahajan ji, the Head Advocacy Government Relation and International Relations NSDC, to please come up on stage. Parul Mahajan ji. Parul Mahajan ji. Okay. I request Dr. Vishal Jain, our eminent panelist of this conclave, Dr. Vishal Jain, to please come up on stage. Thank you so much, sir. And we are really honored to have you with us, Dr. Vishal Jain. Thank you so much. I demand a big round of applause from our audience.
તું ખોટી જગ્યાએ ઊભો છે એટલે પ્રોબ્લેમ. હવે જો આ બાજુ આવી જાય.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you.
I request Prerna Gupta ji to please come up on stage and felicitate Ashok Goyal ji and Rai Chulkar sir ji. She is the designer jury of this event. Welcome Prerna Gupta.
आज जो भी हमारे स्पेशल गेस्ट हैं उनका कीमती वक्त निकाल के आए तो प्लीज़ उनके लिए जोरदार तालियां होना चाहिए.
Thank you so much. Now I request Parul Mahajan ji to please come up on stage from NSDC. Parul Mahajan. Parul Mahajan. Chalo ma'am. Parul Mahajan ji.
Head Advocacy Government Relation and International Relations NSDC. Parul Mahajan.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Dr. Swapnenshu Basur, I request to please come up on stage. Dr. Swapnenshu Basur. Thank you so much. Dr. Virendra Kumar Gupta, the eminent panelist. I request Virendra Kumar Gupta.
प्लीज़ इनके लिए ज़ोरदार तालियां हो जाएं. थैंक यू सो मच. थैंक यू. और हमारे बीच में आज के डिज़ाइनर्स जूरीज जो मौजूद हैं तो प्लीज़ मैं स्टेज पे इनवाइट करना चाहूँगी नीति सिंगल. प्लीज़ उनके लिए ज़ोरदार तालियां हो जाए. और मैं रिक्वेस्ट करना चाहूँगी आप अपना कीमती वक्त निकाल के आए. थैंक यू सो मच. नेक्स्ट जो हमारे डिज़ाइनर जूरी हैं रजत सूरी। और हमारे नेक्स्ट डिजाइनर जुड़ी हैं चंद्रकला सनक। प्लीज उनके लिए जोरदार तालियां हो जाए। थैंक यू सो मच मैम, थैंक यू। और हमारे थैंक यू सो मच, थैंक यू सर, थैंक यू ऑल ऑफ यू, थैंक यू। इन सभी के लिए, आज के हमारे जो स्पेशल गेस्ट हैं उनके लिए, सभी के लिए जोरदार तालियां हो जाए गाइस। थैंक यू सो मच सर, थैंक यू। और जैसे कि आज की शाम की शुरुआत हो चुकी है, आप सभी लोग एक्साइटेड हैं फैशनोवा 2022 देखने के लिए? मुझे लगता है इस साइड से आवाज आ रही है, इस साइड से थोड़ी कम आ रही है। आर यू गाइस एक्साइटेड? अभी भी मुझे थोड़ा कम लगा है। Are you guys excited? FL Fashionova 2022। और बस अब थोड़ी ही देर में आज के फैशन शो की जो सीक्वेंस है हम थोड़ी ही देर में शुरू करने जा रहे हैं। और शुरू करते हैं थोड़ी ही देर में आज की ये शाम, यानी कि IDT एंड मंत्रा प्रेजेंट्स IDFL
Surat, we are ready for the show. Thank you so much, and all the best to all the designers. Thank you so much.
Despite the forecast, spring is on the way. So here we say, have a nice day. The collection is designed by keeping sustainable factors in mind. It has been beautified by the use of patola motifs with fusion of Negi Kasuti technique. Students have also implemented techniques like wax stamping for the garment detailing on buttons and cufflinks. The designers of the collection claims that nobody would have ever seen this kind of fusion. Despite the forecast, spring is on the way.
अमित ने फोन कर जिग्नेश को दादागिरी करते हैं। ये तो आने के लिए हमें अमित ની ટીમમાં આવીએ છે, આશીષ ની ટીમમાં નહીં આવતા। ફોલો ફોકસ જ નથી બોલ આટલું બધું શું ચાલે છે? ફોલો ફોકસ જ નથી। વાત હતી તમારી।
Season 14.
Creative designer goes to Radhika Maheshwari और साथ में coordinator award goes to Sanjana and Radhika. Thank you so much. Thank you all the designers. Thank you Ankita ma'am. Thank you. और इसी के साथ पहली सीक्वेंस के साथ आगे बढ़ते हुए सेकंड सीक्वेंस की शुरुआत करते हैं थोड़ी ही देर में। आप देख चुके हैं तो अभी सबको पहला सीक्वेंस देखते कैसा लग रहा है? तो एक बार ये सारे डिजाइनर्स के लिए फिर से एक बार जोरदार तालियां होनी चाहिए। और यहाँ पे काफ़ी सारे हम यहाँ पे मौजूद हुए और कहते हैं कि फर्स्ट टाइम सूरत में आज ये फैशनोवा 2022 हो रहा है और काफ़ी आप पहले भी जान चुके हैं इसके बारे में, पर यहाँ पे हमारे महानुभाव अतिथि यहाँ पे उपस्थित हैं और मैं कुछ लोगों से आज के फैशनोवा के बारे में बातचीत करना चाहूँगी। हेलो मैम। मैम आपका नाम जान सकती हूँ मैं पहले? हेमा मैम, आप आज ये फैशनोवा 2022 यहाँ पे देख रहे हैं, तो आप पहला सीक्वेंस यहाँ देख चुके हैं और ये फैशनोवा 2022 के बारे में आज
बहुत बढ़िया। और जो डिज़ाइनर्स ने काम किया है, जो कॉम्बिनेशंस लिए बहुत अच्छे।
वेरी नाइस। एंड साथ साथ में अभी डिज़ाइनर्स के बारे में तो जाना है, और सर आप क्या कहना चाहेंगे?
ये जो स्टूडेंट्स की मेहनत है वो दिख रही है, बहुत बहुत मेहनत की है स्टूडेंट्स ने। ग्रेट ग्रेट जॉब।
तो स्टूडेंट के साथ साथ आज हम IDT एंड मंत्रा प्रेजेंट्स ये फैशनोवा 2022 देख रहे हैं कि मेहनत तो यहाँ पे है, पर कहते हैं ना कि एक नए मोटो के साथ हम आगे बढ़ते हैं, और वो मोटो के साथ आज सभी लोग यानी कि IDT और मंत्रा साथ में जुड़ के एक नए स्टेप के साथ आगे बढ़ रहे हैं, जिसके बारे में आप पहले भी काफ़ी कुछ जान चुके हैं। और अगर बात यहाँ पर डिज़ाइनर्स की है, और साथ में मैं यहाँ पे सर आपसे पूछना चाहूँगी आज की पहली सीक्वेंस के बारे में और फैशनोवा 2022 के बारे में।
जो भी फैशन के लिए जो भी इन लोगों ने किया है वो बहुत ही बढ़िया है और बहुत ही काबिल तारीफ है, और ऐसे भी सस्टेनेबल पे इन लोग को आगे काम करना चाहिए।
बिल्कुल। और ये जो बात कही है कि सस्टेनेबल जो है इसके लिए काम करना चाहिए, क्योंकि वो कहीं ना कहीं हमारे आगे के फ्यूचर के लिए बहुत ही एक उम्दा विचार है। तो ये विचार के लिए एक बार जोरदार तालियां होनी चाहिए कि IDT और मंत्रा साथ में मिलकर विचार के साथ आगे बढ़े हैं। और अभी हम थोड़ी ही देर में सेकेंड सीक्वेंस की यहाँ पे शुरुआत करने जा रहे हैं, और फिर से यहाँ पे जितने भी हमारे स्पेशल गेस्ट डिग्निटरीज मौजूद हैं उनका तहे दिल से फिर से मैं शुक्रिया अदा करती हूँ कि सभी लोग उनका कीमती वक्त निकाल के हमारे बीच में यहाँ मौजूद हैं।
As Google channel goes, fashion is not something that exists in dresses only. Fashion is in the sky, in the streets. Fashion has to do with ideas, the way we live, what is happening. The next collection is all about the look we like to carry on the streets. Introducing streetwalkers. They have gone a little classy with the colors and techniques. The best part about the collection, which won't let our audience take their eyes off the rack, is the eco-printing done on the garments, which adds the perfect amount of sweetness and traditional art form they have used to give a little extra spice to the look. So let's taste the sweet yet spicy collection.
Street Walker.
ऐसा ऐसा कीमोड रिबुलेट पे चढ़िए, ऐसा ऐसा कीमोड रिबुलेट पे चढ़िए। तुझी की बिना और तुझी की बिना और राम हृदय ऐसा ऐसा कीमोड रिबुलेट पे चढ़िए, ऐसा ऐसा कीमोड रिबुलेट पे चढ़िए। मैं तो ऑटो का तुझी की बिना तुझी की बिना और राम
सारे डिजाइनर्स के लिए जोरदार तालियां हो जाए। थैंक यू मॉडल्स। और आप ये सेकंड सीक्वेंस देख चुके हैं।
राजू
और स्ट्रीट
राजू
राजू क्रिएटिव
राजू ऊपर
सेकंड सीक्वेंस देख चुके हैं। स्ट्रीट वॉकर क्रिएटिव डायरेक्टर अवार्ड गोज टू उससे पहले मैं स्टेज पे बुलाना चाहूंगी मैं संगीता चौकसी। प्लीज उनके लिए जोरदार तालियां हो जाए।
राजू ऊपर आओ ने
टेक्निकल जूरी संगीता चौकसी और उनसे मैं रिक्वेस्ट करूंगी कि आज के जो अवार्ड है उसमें जो क्रिएटिव डायरेक्टर अवार्ड है goes to अदिति ओखरा और कोऑर्डिनेटर अवार्ड goes to अदिति एंड रोशनी। और हमारे टेक्निकल जूरी संगीता मैम
थोड़ी ना तां ले जाओ नहीं
आज के
Good evening, everybody. I have been a technical jury. That means कि आप लोग अभी जो देख रहे हो वो look देख रहे हो. But I have checked technical knowledge. and they got pissed off with my questions, right? But they were indeed excellent. The things that you watch here, the garments that you watch here, are not easy to construct. And when you get the title sustainable, it becomes even more difficult. So the dyes, the colors, the crafting, the embellishment is really very difficult for them. And to add creation and to add that Fashionova look is even more difficult. So I congratulate each and every student here of IDT for an excellent job, and you'll be watching many more like these to come in other themes. So indeed I enjoyed with you all, and thank you so much.
थैंक यू मैम। और मैं रिक्वेस्ट करना चाहूँगी अंकिता गोयल को कि प्लीज़ हमारे बीच मौजूद हैं संगीता मैम, संगीता चौकसी का सम्मान करें। थैंक यू सो मच कि आप आज यहाँ आए। थैंक यू सो मच, थैंक यू मैम। और जैसे कि सेकेंड सीक्वेंस आप दे चुके हैं और बस चंद ही लम्हों में हम नेक्स्ट सीक्वेंस देखेंगे। और जैसे कि आज की शाम यानी कि आप देख रहे हैं आईटी एंड मंत्रा प्रेजेंट्स IDFL फैशनोवा 2022। और जितने भी हमारे आज की इवेंट में जो मुख्य स्पॉन्सर्स जुड़े हैं और हमारे टाइटल स्पॉन्सर IDFL, को स्पॉन्सर अलायंस फाइबर्स, supported by Archroma, supported by GBN Fabrics, supported by लक्ष्मीपति ग्रुप, ये जिनका भी सपोर्ट और हमारे टाइटल स्पॉन्सर, को स्पॉन्सर्स और साथ में मेकअप एंड हेयर स्टाइलिस्ट VLCC हमारे साथ जुड़े हैं, उनका तहे दिल से शुक्रिया अदा करती हूँ। जितने भी आज के इवेंट में सभी लोग जुड़े हैं उनका तहे दिल से शुक्रिया अदा करती हूँ। और अभी शुरू करते हैं नेक्स्ट सीक्वेंस के साथ, बढ़ते हैं आज के फैशनोवा 2022 की तीसरी सीक्वेंस, द रेवोल्यूशनरी फर्स्ट ईयर।
Coming next is the collection where you feel some unearthly and unknown light illuminating. The collection is inspired from the beautiful art from Saji. The students have tried and replicated the motifs of the art and have taken steps to introduce the art form in the textile industry. They have reused denim fabrics and created some bold designs because the students believe waste isn't waste until we waste it.
to the masses, writing my poems for the few that looked at me to tradition, to me, feeling me, singing from heartache, from the brain, taking my message from the brain, taking my blessing from the brain, seeing the beauty in love.
और इसी के साथ तीसरी सीक्वेंस के साथ मैं यहाँ पे स्टेज पे बुलाना चाहूँगी मिस्टर हिमांशु बोडावाला, वाइस प्रेसिडेंट ऑफ SGCCI। उनके प्लीज जोरदार तालियां हो जाए और मैं रिक्वेस्ट करना चाहूँगी मिस्टर राजचूकर और मिस्टर अनुपम दल को यहाँ के उनका सम्मान करें।
एने के तांबे इसको दे दो।
और आज के हमारे थर्ड सीक्वेंस के क्रिएटिव डिजाइनर्स हैं गोज टू हस्ती वसानी। और मैं मिस्टर हिमांशु बड़ावाला से रिक्वेस्ट करूंगी कि प्लीज इनको अवार्ड देके उत्साहित करें। साथ में कोऑर्डिनेटर अवार्ड गोज टू ईशा एंड पूजा, ईशा एंड प्रिया। थैंक यू सो मच सर, थैंक यू हिमांशु सर, थैंक यू। और जैसे कि आप तीसरा सीक्वेंस देख चुके हैं और डिजाइनर्स यहाँ पे हमारे बीच में है, तो मैं डिजाइनर से पूछना चाहूंगी कि ये टास्क उनके लिए कैसा रहा। तो प्लीज हस्ती आप क्या कहना चाहेंगे?
भाई बच्चे नहीं आता वो टाइम बचे गए તમે લઈને નીકળી જાવ ને એ વાંધો નહીં, પણ તાવ સ્ટીલ થઈ જાય એટલે તકલીફ થાય.
थैंक यू सो मच, थैंक यू ऑल द डिजाइनर्स, थैंक यू डिजाइनर्स के लिए जोरदार तालियां हो जाए। थैंक यू। और जैसे कि अभी आज की शाम में एक और नए मोटो के साथ हम आगे बढ़ चुके हैं और उसके लॉन्च ऑफ स्टूडेंट रिक्रूटमेंट एडवाइजर ऑफ यूनिवर्सिटी ऑफ ईस्ट लंदन, प्लीज उनके लिए जोरदार तालियां हो जाए। और साथ में मैं बुलाना चाहूंगी श्रीकेश ठक्कर, स्टूडेंट रिक्रूटमेंट एडवाइजर।
थोड़ी ब्राइटनेस अच्छी रखता हो तो वाइट आवे यार।
हेलो। और मैं आपसे रिक्वेस्ट करना चाहूंगी कि आज आप कुछ दो शब्द कहें।
Hello everyone, I hope you can hear me. Yeah, come on. Yes, come on. सब लोग this side. Anyone? आवाज है? Come on. कोई तो कुछ बोलिए.
हमने हैरान नहीं करे
Krishna. Okay. So hi guys, my name is Prateek Gupta. I represent University of East London. So जैसा कि नाम में है, university is located in London itself. And this is really great. बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है देख के कि इंडिया में कितना टैलेंट है जो इतने सालों से छुपा हुआ है. And we are more than happy to announce that we are ready to provide a platform to all the students who are aspiring to be the future fashion designers or who want to be a part of the fashion industry. So fashion industry, जैसे कि आप लोग जानते हैं, it's not limited to fashion designers. There is a lot more that can be done. There is fashion journalism, there is fashion management, fashion marketing. There is so much that can be done. So once again, thank you so much for inviting me to this evening, to this event. And I will just pass the mic to Shrikesh.
As he has already said quite a lot of things about the program and stuff, but I'm just going to introduce myself. I'm Shrikesh Thakkar from Birmingham City University. Just want to brief you about the city first, as Birmingham is the youngest major city in the UK. Just to let you know, it's home of more than 1 million people. Out of that, about 40% people is a crowd of 25 years and younger than that. So, just a guideline for the students, very good crowd, student satisfaction ratio is high, employment ratio is high. When it comes to the designing part, we have been crowned with the Queen's Award for Art, Media and Design. When it comes to the courses, wide range of courses, as they've already said that we are coming up with a top-up program, so you can always go on to our social media platforms. Any other students, we are always going to be around here, so if you have any queries, you can get back to us on that. It's been an amazing event as far as I can see, and thanks for inviting us. Thank you, and if you have any doubts, as I said, just go on to our social media, go on to our website. Thank you guys.
मैं प्लीज़ रिक्वेस्ट करूँगी स्टेज पे हैं आप सर, और साथ में मैं स्टेज पे इनवाइट करना चाहूँगी पवन एंड जय, जो हमारा कोलैबोरेशन है collaboration of Global Alliance. Please remember request करूँगी stage पे आए और I would like to call Mr. Anupam Goyal and Ms. Ankita Goyal. उन्हें भी मैं request करूँगी कि stage पे आए और collaboration of Global Alliance के बारे में दो शब्द कहें.
Thank you so much. Well, it is a great opportunity for IDT which is given by the Global Alliance, by this mutual collaboration. And in this is especially for all the designer students who are presenting, who are sitting here and here. A biggest opportunity for you with this collaboration, and the opportunity is that after completing 2 years of fashion design course or interior design course from IDT, the third year with the help of Global Alliance, you can now go to London and study there, and then you will get a 3 years degree from London. So that is the biggest, and with the help of Global Alliance, IDT is able to achieve it. Thank you so much, sir, and I would request Anupam Goyal ji to please felicitate our special. Thank you so much. And now I would like to we can launch this collaboration, of course, with a big round of applause from here. And here, this collaboration is going to help all the students who are going to make their career and want to have an international exposure in fashion design and interior design. Thank you so much. A few words from your side.
Designer, nice work. Like मेहनत देख के बहुत मजा आ गया. And thank you very much IDT to provide them this kind of platform, and thank you very much Mantra. We expect this kind of shows होते रहे और talent बाहर आता रहे. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you, ma'am. और अभी next sequence के साथ आगे बढ़ते हैं. जो next हमारा sequence है Tree of Life.
Before I start the sequence, it's a request to everyone, please don't move. सबसे एक अनुरोध है कि आगे की लाइन में कोई चालू सीक्वेंस में घूमे नहीं. दरेक जने नम्र विनंती कि चालू शो में कोई बच्चे फरे नहीं. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Tree of Life. The collection is full of sari, made with natural fabrics and dyed in colors of madder, indigo and marigold. The look has been uplifted by the accessories made with waste yarns present around us. So let's watch yards of elegance and grace with the touch of Gondar.
Please photograph. कहीं नहीं अगले बहुत है कि तुम इधर लाइव करो उधर नहीं मानो उधर काम करो उधर नहीं कहाँ जो नहीं लाइट भूली गयो चालू करवानो लाइट चालू करवानो भूली गयो
Thank you.
Now I'd like to call all the designers on stage. Designers are Khushi, Mithil, Lucky, Shweta, Komal, Nidhi, Varsha, Sakshi, Harihar and Nikki.
પેલું ફેશનનું આ તૈયાર હે
और जैसे कि आप आज का 4 नंबर का सीक्वेंस देख चुके हैं और हमारे बीच में डिजाइनर्स आज के सीक्वेंस यानी कि ट्री ऑफ लाइफ सारे डिजाइनर्स हमारे बीच में मौजूद हैं। उससे पहले मैं स्टेज पे इनवाइट करना चाहूंगी आई वुड लाइक टू कॉल मिस्टर अरविंद शाह, सरलोक फर्डी, मिस्टर अरविंद शाह।
बार सीक्वेंस हो 4
मिस्टर अरविंद शाह की जोरदार तालियां हो जाए इनके लिए। और आज के ये सीक्वेंस के क्रिएटिव डिजाइनर अवार्ड जो मिल रहा है वो है निकी वशी। और मैं सबसे रिक्वेस्ट करेंगे कोऑर्डिनेटर अवार्ड गोज टू वर्षा एंड हरिहर। Congratulations to both of you। और मैं स्टेज पे बुलाना चाहूँगी मिस्टर राजशेखर को। प्लीज उनके लिए जोरदार तालियां हो जाए। मैं उन्हें रिक्वेस्ट करूँगी कि हमारे बीच में मौजूद हैं मिस्टर अरविंद शाह, उनका सम्मान करें। थैंक यू सो मच सर, थैंक यू थैंक यू। और जो डिजाइनर्स है आपकी स्माइल तो मतलब रुक ही नहीं रही है। तो आज आपका ये सीक्वेंस है, ये सीक्वेंस का नाम ये क्यों रखा गया है ये जानना चाहूँगी।
क्योंकि हम ट्री से इंस्पायर हुए हैं। आजकल मतलब ट्री है जो मतलब उसको मतलब काट मतलब उसको कट कर देते हैं, उसको ज़्यादा मतलब उसका नाम मतलब हम लोगों ने ट्री रखा। ट्री से इंस्पायर हुए फिर हम लोगों ने बोन टाइप के मोटिव को लिया, उसको फिर हम लोगों ने नंबर स्टेप में कन्वर्ट करवाया और उसको फिर मतलब साइड पे स्टैम्प किया, फिर उसमें हम लोगों ने मतलब हैंड पेंट किया।
ओह दैट्स नाइस। मतलब जो आप साड़ी में प्रिंट देख चुके हैं वो हैंड प्रिंट है हमारा। आप कुछ कहना चाहेंगे? आप कहेंगे? अच्छा हरिहर पक्का कहेंगे डेफिनेटली, मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है क्योंकि वो बाकी सब जैसे क्या बोलूँ मतलब क्या बोलूँ मैं, एक्साइटमेंट है इतना या फिर भूल गए हो? हरिहर आप क्या कहें?
एयरपोर्ट में तो ज़्यादा देर नहीं लगती लेकिन मेहनत बहुत लगती है। 4 या 5 दिन लगातार साड़ी पे कलर करने की बात की है। ये हमारी मेहनत है। यहाँ पर दिखाइए आपको। और आप सबको कैसा लगा?
उन्होंने तो पूछ लिया है कि मैं कैसा लगा, मतलब पूछ नहीं पा रहे थे। कैसा लगा? बहुत अच्छा लगा। जैसे इन्होंने बात कही कि रैंप वॉक पे तो इजीली हम देख लेते हैं 5-10 मिनट, पर जो मेहनत होती है जो जितने दिन की, आई थिंक आपको 4-5 डेज लगे, राइट? 4-5 डेज लगे हैं ये बनाने में। और अगर टाइटल लगता है सस्टेनेबल तो वो बहुत ही डिफिकल्ट हो जाता है। तो डिज़ाइनर्स के लिए एक बार ज़ोरदार तालियां हो जाए। थैंक यू सो मच, थैंक यू डिज़ाइनर्स, थैंक यू। और इसी के साथ अभी नेक्स्ट सीक्वेंस के साथ हम आगे बढ़ते हैं।
For those of us who like living dangerously, this one's for you.
There was something different about this girl. The way she moved, her hair, her face, her lines. The way she The girl is dangerous.
Let's dance.
I would like to call all the designers on stage. Designers are Disha, Hetal, Swati, Fatima, Kamya, Karina, Ajit, Vaibhav and Bhumi. Thank you, models.
नीचे से जाओ.
And this show is directed by, choreography by well-known and very famous Mr. Keyur Desai. Please मेरे स्टेज पे नोट कर रहे होंगे. Please उनके लिए जोरदार तालियां हो जाए.
Yeah, please continue with the show. Thank you.
आ लोगों चाबी हमने चानू की व्यवस्था करने दो.
Thank you so much sir. Thank you. और अभी ये सीक्वेंस के साथ हम आगे बढ़ते हैं. और I would like to call
ले तो कौन सा लिया?
Miss Gayatri Iyer, technical jury. Please उनके लिए जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. और मैं स्टेज पर बुलाना चाहूंगी मिस्टर दिनेश जवेरी फ्रॉम मंत्रा. मिस्टर दिनेश जवेरी फ्रॉम मंत्रा. जैसे कि हमारे बीच में मौजूद हैं गायत्री मैम और मैं मिस्टर दिनेश सर से रिक्वेस्ट करना चाहूंगी गायत्री को सम्मानित करें.
बैटरी कहाँ पर ओके वो आप देख लेना. ठीक है क्या?
थैंक यू सो मच मैम.
ध्यान नहीं रखेगा क्योंकि इतना एक ही कैमरा में सब कुछ
और आज के ये टीम के गो एंड्रो के क्रिएटिव डायरेक्टर अवार्ड जो है गोज टू भूमि वशी. और मैं गायत्री मैम से और कोऑर्डिनेटर अवार्ड गोज टू दिशा एंड करीना. और मैं रिक्वेस्ट करना चाहूंगी गायत्री अय्यर से
व्हाइट कपड़ा पहने ना और डब्बो पड़े जो व्हाइट पहना है नहीं आपने ब्लैक पहना है. ब्लैक पहना है, ब्लू पहना है, कॉफी पहना है.
कांग्रेचुलेशंस. थैंक यू मैम. थैंक यू सर. और डिजाइनर्स और डिजाइनर्स के साथ थैंक यू सर. गायत्री मैम आपसे मैं बिल्कुल बात करना चाहूँगी यहाँ. मैं चाहूँगी कि आज की ये जो थीम है तो आप उनके बारे में कुछ कहिए थीम के बारे में.
Like we had a problem of technical issue, and I was talking to my daughter. This is the theme I'm looking forward to. Because घर में भी जाके मैंने डॉक्टर को से डिस्कस किया. The way we have already done that recycling. Weight bottles की.
फुल पट्टी की जो नहीं बस.
Bottles की caps. Yes, I think she will explain.
અહીંયા રિયલ કોણ કેમેરા વાળો ગલત કીધું. हाँ 5 कैमरा एक ही वच्चे 5 कैमरा હોય જ
और हर एक
Next time.
लाइक टेक्निकल डिटेल्स हम देखते हैं
મેં બોમ્બે કરેલું સેશન રોજ દિવસો કેટલા શો કર્યા મેં સેશન કરે લોકોના પણ આપણે મેં 7 कैमरा પછી એ લોકો મફત ટૂંકું કામ ચાલુ કે મેં
थैंक यू मैम और अभी आपके बारे में काफ़ी जान चुके हैं पर अगर वो एक्टरों के बारे में आज की फिल्म के बारे में और मुझे डिटेल में जानना है यस आप क्या कहेंगे
हमारी जो पूरी थीम थी वो हमने वाटर कैप को यूज़ किया था और हमने मतलब वो एंड्रो मतलब उसका जो मीनिंग है वो हम इक्वालिटी लाना चाहते हैं मैन और वीमेन में तो हमने ये पूरा गारमेंट यूनिसेक्स बनाया था और एक पूरा हमने खादी को यूज़ किया था एज अ मटीरियल वो मतलब पूरे वर्ल्ड में फर्स्ट नंबर पे सस्टेनेबल मटीरियल में अगर जो कोई आता है तो आई थिंक वो खादी ही आता है
एक्चुअली हमने जो की थी प्रिंट्स उसका नाम बाबू और अफ्तानी वो बहुत पुरानी थी और उसे हमने यूटिलाइज किया था
મને એમ લાગે છે મારે કાર્ડ ગટકા મેં પહેલા તો તમે કીધું કે બંધ કર તો માનતો નથી
वो हमने अफगानी का लिया था जो बहुत साल पुरानी है और वो वीविंग से की जा
ફોન કર કે કાર્ડ
और
પતી
वो
ગયો
अरुणाचल
પછી
प्रदेश
ફોન બોલા મંગાવી લે
और बागलू प्रिंट भी है जो
કારણ કે અર્ધ જ પેટા સેશન
और हमने वो यूटिलाइज
કાકા આમાં કાર્ડ પતી ગયો
जो पुरानी चीज़ है वो फिर से वापस आए थैंक यू
આપણે ખાલી બેટરીનું ટેન્શન રાખવું બેટરી ચાર્જમાં બે હાથે મૂકવી પડે અને પેલી બેટરીનો કોઈ ભરોસો નથી નીચે અમિતને ફોન કરું કે આથી ભાઈ એને કરવો
बोल रहे हैं कि आप यहाँ से चीज है ये है तो ये डिफिकल्टीज आप में रही यहाँ पे डिफिकल्ट रहा आपके लिए
आप सोच भी नहीं सकते बहुत ही ज़्यादा था क्योंकि यूनिसेक्स बनाना था और
ए भाई
कैप्स को हमने मेल्ट
હલાવાનું નહીં ભાઈ
ओ माय
હું
गॉड
તો બેવાની કાર્ડ ઘટશે કાર્ડ મોકલી આપો ને
हाँ अभी हाँ बहुत अच्छा
હલો
पेज था वो ब्लॉक प्रिंटिंग के लिए वो भी हमने खुद बनाया
કાર્ડ
था।
ઘટશે કાર્ડ મોકલવો પડશે તમારે
कशिश आयुर्वेदिक दवा आती है वो सबको मिला के वो भी और
બધા R6 વાળા એટલે SD કાર્ડ વાળા જ છે બધા
ये डिजाइनर्स के लिए जोरदार तालियां हो जाए आपकी मेहनत के लिए थैंक यू सो मच ऑल द डिजाइनर्स थैंक यू और
Slow
इसी
motion
के
का
साथ
करूँ।
हम नेक्स्ट सीक्वेंस के साथ आगे बढ़ते हैं और हमारा नेक्स्ट सीक्वेंस
રાજુભાઈને છે રાજુભાઈને હું દોડાવું બીજું તો
है
રાજુભાઈ અહીંયા છે और देख
सेकंड
કંઈક આવતા હોય તો
चांस आईटी वापी
and made a beautiful collection by adding linen to the Indo-Western designs to beautify the overall look and add colors to the outfits. They have chosen Hippan art and presented it with Garba dance motifs because life gives you a second chance or even two. Not always, but sometimes. It's what you do with those second chances that come. Ready? I hope you're ready. Come on, let's
Thank you so much, models. I request the designers to please stay on stage. And for giving the award, I would like to call Nilesh Ji, Center Director of IDP Vapi. Nilesh Ji, can I have you on stage? And also I would like to call Vasant Ji Bachkani Wala from Mantra. Vasant Ji Bachkani Wala from Mantra. Nilesh Ji, please. Sir, under your guidance, I want to tell you all, everyone, IDP Vapi is the first franchise center of IDP, and under the guidance, the support of Nilesh Ji, this center has moved to limits. It has no limits. बहुत अच्छा grow किया है. This is all with the efforts of Nilesh Ji and your beautiful students. Yes, of course. So big round of applause for your director. He deserves it really. And I would like to call, please, for the Creative Designer Award. The Creative Designer Award goes to Tanisha Narigra. Tanisha, Nilesh Ji and Vasant Ji, please give this award. Tanisha Narigra, congratulations Tanisha, you have really done a good job. And for the IDP Vapi Center, we have Student of the Year, and the award for Student of the Year goes to Unnati Kamli. Unnati, congratulations for grabbing the award of Student of the Year. Thank you so much. The designers, Vasanji and Nilesh, thank you so much. Okay, so just after few minutes, handing over to Many, please.
थैंक यू सो मच, थैंक यू एवरीवन, थैंक यू। और अभी नेक्स्ट सीक्वेंस के साथ हम आगे बढ़ते हैं। हमारा जो नेक्स्ट सीक्वेंस है अब नेक्स्ट सीक्वेंस शुरू करने से पहले मैं इसके बारे में बताना चाहूँगी। सीक्वेंस का नाम है ट्रेशन और ये जो बेहतरीन आप कोरियोग्राफी देख रहे हैं और बेहतरीन जो मॉडल्स यहाँ पे रैंक आउट कर रहे हैं, कोरियोग्राफी बाय केयूर देसाई। और आज की जो सीक्वेंस है उसमें कहीं ना कहीं गुजराती कल्चर जो है उसका कहीं ना कहीं यहाँ उल्लेख किया गया है। और ये सीक्वेंस के साथ आज हम आगे बढ़ते हैं और ये सीक्वेंस से पहले भी जितने भी हमारे स्पेशल गेस्ट हैं उनका फिर से मैं
Trashen. As you may have heard, one man's trash is another man's treasure. The collection features sustainable yet fashionable looks made out of scrap fabrics. When we think about trash, we often don't imagine the garments that we wear, but when we are done with them, they end up in landfills. Here in the coming collection, we have a solution where the fabric scraps are styled and patched together to form beautiful fabrics with thousands of colors, beautifying the look. Let's witness the collection, celebrating reuse and waste reduction for a sustainable future.
Thank you so much, thank you. And I would like to call all the designers on stage. Designers are Ayushi, Megha, Divya, Neenam, Sanskruti, Ruvina, Sagar and Krishna.
રાહુલ ઉપર આવી જાવ વચ્ચે. હા બોલો શું કરે 2 મિનિટ ઉભા રહો કહું.
Thank you, models. Rupal Shah, social activist.
કેટલા મોટી વાત.
Please इनके लिए जोरदार तालियां हो जाए.
और कितने बाकी. हाँ आज ચાલી રહે.
और आज की ये थीम के
નહીં ચાલી રહે છે કારણ કે 50 જેવી થયું છે અને 7 પટી ગયા છે 12 બાકી છે.
अवार्ड
12 છે
जिसको मिलने जा रहा है.
टोटल 12 છે 7 पैसा.
मैं स्टेज पे बुलाना चाहूंगी अंजनी गर्ग एंड मनीष गर्ग.
ચાલી રહે છે.
मिस अंजनी गर्ग एंड मिस्टर मनीष गर्ग. प्लीज इनके लिए जोरदार तालियां हो जाए.
ચાલો કન્ટિન્યુ ચાલે છે કેમેરો એટલે.
और आज के ये सीक्वेंस के क्रिएटिव डायरेक्टर अवार्ड जो है क्रिएटिव डायरेक्टर अवार्ड गोज टू कृष्णा जाधव. और मैं रिक्वेस्ट करना चाहूंगी रूपल शाह को कि अवार्ड से इन्हें प्रोत्साहित करें. और जो नेक्स्ट अवार्ड है कोऑर्डिनेटर अवार्ड गोज टू सागर एंड कृष्णा. मैं डुबुलान से फिर से रिक्वेस्ट करूंगी उन्हें प्रोत्साहित करें. एंड आई वुड लाइक टू कॉल अंकिता गुल. और मैं अंकिता मैम से रिक्वेस्ट करूंगी और उससे पहले
मैम आपके लिए बहुत बहुत सारा थैंक यू. जब भी इंस्टीट्यूट को कभी कोई ज़रूरत पड़ी है, इंस्टीट्यूट के हित के लिए आपने हमेशा सपोर्ट किया है. वी आर वेरी वेरी मच थैंकफुल फॉर ऑल द सपोर्ट एंड द गाइडेंस. थैंक यू सो मच मैम. एंड Thank you so much, designers. Thank you so much, Manish ji and Nandini ji. Thank you.
थैंक यू मैम, थैंक यू सर, थैंक यू। और जो डिज़ाइनर्स हैं अभी नेक्स्ट ये थी आपको अवार्ड देंगे तो और मोटिवेट कर दिया गया है, बट फिर भी आज अगर ये टाइटल है सस्टेनेबल फैशन शो, आप टाइटल ये आपको मिल चुका है, तो आप क्या कहेंगे?
सस्टेनेबल फैशन को मतलब गारमेंट में उतारने के लिए बहुत टाइम लगता है और बहुत ही डिफिकल्ट हुआ हमारे लिए, पूरी टीम के लिए, क्योंकि हमारा मतलब जो गारमेंट का थीम था वो पूरा वेस्ट से जा रहा था, जो कतरन बचती है, जो कोई नज़रअंदाज कर देते सब लोग, कोई भी मतलब उसको देखता नहीं, देखना चाहता भी नहीं, ठीक है। तो उसको हमें मतलब मिक्स एंड मैच करके गारमेंट बनाने में बहुत दिक्कत आई और दिन रात एक करनी पड़ी, तब जाके हुआ है ये सब। सो थैंक यू सो मच टीम, सबको, सब लोगों का बहुत सपोर्ट रहा है हर वक्त हर जगह।
Thank you so much for this wonderful opportunity to perform on stage कि हमारे गारमेंट को रैंप पे चला सके हैं। और ये सबसे लास्ट फेज है जब जहाँ पर रैंप पे चलते हैं गारमेंट, उससे पहले बहुत सारी चीज़ें होती है, जैसे कि फैब्रिक का सिलेक्शन से लेके थीम के फाइनलाइजेशन से लेके हर एक चीज़ में बहुत ज़्यादा माइंड लगता है, क्योंकि तब ज़्यादा ऑप्शंस होते हैं। जब गारमेंट फाइनल बन जाता है तो हमारे सामने रिजल्ट होता है कि हाँ ये चीज़ें और इसमें फिर ये चीज़ अच्छी लगेगी, बट जब हम सिलेक्शन में होते हैं तो इतनी ज़्यादा चॉइसेस, इतने ज़्यादा ऑप्शंस होते हैं, तो उसमें से बेस्ट पॉसिबल हमारे लिए चूज़ करना बहुत ज़्यादा डिफिकल्ट होता है, स्पेशली जब हम टीम में काम कर रहे हो तो सबके अलग अलग पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू, सबके अलग अलग सजेशन सब आते हैं, क्योंकि उसमें से बेस्ट ऑफ बेस्ट लेके आना इज समथिंग लाइक कि सीखने वाली बात है पूरी टीम को साथ में लेके। और बाकी मोटिवेशन तो सबके पास होता ही है, एंड हर टीम अपने आप में स्पेशल है, बट इस सारे प्रोसेस में ना हम साथ में होते हैं, साथ में ग्रुप में काम करते हैं, किसी के साथ कोऑर्डिनेट करते हैं, ये सबसे ज़्यादा
Thank you so much, designers, and it's a pleasure talking to you. Thank you. Get set for the next sequence. Thank you.
Sorry, but can I say sorry to Megha? Actually, हमारे बैठे हुए थे in between fashion show के duration में, so बैटरी पूरी जाएगी बोलो ना।
Thank you, designer.
थैंक यू so much, थैंक यू डिजाइनर्स, थैंक यू। और अभी नेक्स्ट सीक्वेंस के साथ हम आगे बढ़ते हैं। हमारा जो नेक्स्ट सीक्वेंस आज है IDT and Mantra presents
Sequence Microwave. Don't define your world in black and white because there is so much hiding amongst the grays. Have you ever wondered what happens to the defective fabrics when the yarns are missing or there is a darn or a stain? Fabric defect happens in everyday life at fabric mills, and a lot of fabric is thrown in the landfills. The students have come up with a solution so that there is no wastage of fabrics. This particular collection has been curated by defective, stained fabric and embellished with bead and dowd work. So, have you got a defective fabric? You call it eco-friendly. They call it common sense.
Now, I would like to call all the designers on stage. Designers are Preeti, Pinky, Harshada, Azhar, Arif, Yogita and Sejal. इनके लिए जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. Thank you, models. और
લાઈટ કેટલી ઓછી કલાકે
जैसे कि आप ये सीक्वेंस देख चुके हैं
ખરેખર બાકી અમે અમદાવાદ જે ઇવેન્ટ કરેલી
और मैं स्टेज पे यहाँ पे बुलाना चाहूंगी खुशबू रूपारन. प्लीज उनके लिए जोरदार तालियां हो जाए.
જો પેલાને મૂકીને જાય પેલાનો મૂકીને
Ruparal, a leading fashion designer, passed out from NIFT in 2010 in fashion industry from the past 10 years and successful running store level as Titli Designer Studio at Baroda. तो इनके लिए प्लीज एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. आज हमारे बीच में मौजूद हैं और आज के सीक्वेंस के जो अवार्ड है क्रिएटिव डिजाइनर अवार्ड गोज टू आरिफ शेख. और मैं आपसे रिक्वेस्ट करूंगी और मैं स्टेज पे यहाँ पे इनवाइट करना चाहूंगी रीनू गोयल और दीपक गोयल को कि प्लीज यहाँ स्टेज पे आए. रीनू गोयल एंड दीपक गोयल और इस सीक्वेंस के कोऑर्डिनेटर अवार्ड जो है गोज टू
वीडियो नहीं वीडियो
योगिता एंड सेजल.
वीडियो ने पूरा मड़ाई ने મૂક્યા હતા મળાઈને મૂકી પડે અહીંયાથી આપણા ડિપોર્ટ પર પેલા
Congratulations to both of you. और मैं दीपक सर से रिक्वेस्ट करूंगी कि आज हमारे बीच में मैम मौजूद हैं खुशबू मैम, तो प्लीज़ उनको सम्मानित करें.
Acrowave. Don't define your world in black and white because there is so much hiding amongst the grays. Have you ever wondered what?
ये प्लेस पाजी पड़ी गई
Mix and match. We all believe in weaving the fabric. We should therefore participate in patching the fabric when it develops holes. The students have worked on a mix and match concept where they have used few fabrics and created a beautiful collection of casual wear. To beautify the collection, students have used fabric formation techniques and dye. So let's watch the mix and match collection coming up.
जाके देखो जरा अपने खुद पर सभी जब आपकी बात आ रही हम सारी की तैयारी सब भारी सब भारी
करने की कोशिश है अपनी जारी never stop, let's go! You never stop, let's go! चुप करने मुझको I'm on the top. कभी जाती, कभी जाती, नहीं हमारी जाके देखो जरा अपनी खुददारी सभी जो जवाबदारी हम सारी की तैयारी सबसे भारी सबसे भारी सबसे भारी पार करने की कोशिश है अपनी जारी चुप करने मुझको कभी जाती कभी जाती
I would like to call all the designers on stage. Designers are Janki, Vaishali, Samita, Sanjana, Nancy and Rinkle. Thank you, models. और ये सीक्वेंस उसके साथ हम मिक्स एंड मैच देख चुके हैं और मैं स्टेज पे यहाँ पे इनवाइट करना चाहूँगी 22 के। हेलो मैम। हेलो मैम, जितने भी आज आपने सीक्वेंस देखे हैं तो आज आप क्या कहेंगे सीक्वेंस के बारे में?
बहुत ही ज़्यादा इंटरेस्टिंग है विद ईच डिफरेंट सीक्वेंस यू सी कि सबने एक डिफरेंट सस्टेनेबल एस्पेक्ट ढूंढा है एंड इट्स अमेजिंग।
I think the platform is wonderful for the students and there's a lot of versatility. सबने बहुत ही different unique concepts पे काम किया है and yeah, it's good to be here and see all the talent.
और मैम आप क्या कहना चाहेंगे?
For me, fashion is an art of living, and I like all the students have put on their efforts with the amalgamation of the fusion and the Indo-Western wear and keeping the culture of Gujarat. So I really like it. Thank you.
थैंक यू सो मच। हमारे डिज़ाइनर जो इसके लिए प्लीज़ ज़रूर तालियां हो जाए। और इसी के साथ अभी आगे नेक्स्ट जो हमारी सीक्वेंस है
Now is the time to introduce the group that is chasing their dreams straight to the top, into the sky that has no limits. Minimalist fashion isn't just a passing fad, it represents an entire mindset. Inspired by the sky, the students have used natural fabrics and also enhanced their look with wool. They have used the most elegant techniques like shibori and ombre effect. To top it, all their garments have been mindfully designed and are perfect for the consumer who wants comfort and style at the same time. Let's see what the designers have in mind.
There once was a ship that put to sea, and the name of the ship was the Billy Oatsy. The winds blew harder about it down below, my Billy boys below. Soon may the cabin come, the sugar and tea and rum. One day when the time is done, we'll take our leave and go. She'd not been 2 weeks from shore, down on her right well before the captain called all hands and swore he'd take that clear control. Soon may the woman come, the wind will shoot and rum. One day when the time is done, we'll take our leave and go.
Aditya, Tejaswini, Chintu, Afnan, Feni, Pragya and Muskan. A big round of applause for all the designers. Thank you, models. I request all the designers to please stay back on stage. And to give away the award, I would like to call Ram and Samit from Real and Harsh Agarwal from Chennai, all the way from Chennai. I request Samit and Ram to please come up on stage to give away the award. Yes, and Sunil Agarwal and Harsh Agarwal from Chennai. Thank you so much. And the Creative Designer Award for this theme goes to Aditya Rajput. Congratulations, please. And the coordinator goes to Aditya and Feni. Congratulations, Aditya and Feni, for all the hard work that you have done with your team. The entire team is actually deserving this award. Harsh, please join. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everyone.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you. और अभी next
Amit Bharadwaj, who has, yes, I know the fan base of Mr. Amit. Amit sir, कहाँ पर हैं आप? Yes, one more time. We want Amit sir. Yes, so Amit sir हमारे साथ association है for the past 9 years and इनका hometown है मुजफ्फरपुर और आप वो मुजफ्फरपुर में हमारा एक IDT का ही सेंटर लेकर आ रहे हैं. सर थोड़ा सा बताएंगे.
थैंक यू मैम. मुजफ्फरपुर जहाँ बिहार के मिथिलांचल एरिया का की राजधानी हो सकते हैं, इसको शाही लीची की मिठास है, माँ सीता की भनी है, मिथिला नगरी है. और वहाँ पे भी कला क्षेत्र की बात करें तो मधुबनी आर्ट, ये जिसको मिथिला पेंट भी बोलते हैं, वो वहीं से है. तो वहाँ भी प्रतिभाओं की कमी नहीं है. वहाँ के प्रतिभाओं को निखारने के लिए हमने वहाँ पे ब्रांच ओपन किया है, जिनको अच्छा और सुंदर प्लेटफॉर्म है. थैंक यू एंड थैंक्स अशोक अंकल जी, अनुपम सर, अंकिता मैम, इनकी वजह से जो है सब सार्थक हुआ. थैंक यू सो मच.
सर आप तो मुजफ्फरपुर चले गए लेकिन यहाँ पर सब लोग आपको बहुत मिस करते हैं. I request Ashok Goyal ji, Vijlata Goyal ji, Anupam Goyal to please come up on stage and launch our new center in Bihar by Mr. Amit Bharadwaj. Ashok Goyal ji and Vijlata Goyal ji, Anupam Goyal ji on stage, please. We are really honored कि yes, this should not stop. This should not stop. Anupam Goyal ji and Vijlata Goyal. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Twisted Glimmer. It doesn't mean a thing if it ain't got a bling. Introducing the collection Twisted Glimmer. The collection includes the glimmer from silk fabric and copper wires. As the theme sustainability speaks out loud about saving the environment by reusing, recycling and reducing the waste, we decided to take a small step by saving it from waste copper wires and CDS, specially designed for a niche audience who loves to leave a trail of sparkle wherever they go.
Ladies and gentlemen, this was the collection by the students of IDT. एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए बच्चों के लिए.
And now I would like to call all the designers on the stage.
Hello.
Designers are Ayusha, Jeet, Rutvi, Parman, Ritika, Franci, Payal, Vidya, Vandana and Shruti. इस सारे डिजाइन के लिए जोरदार तालियां हो जाए गाइस.
बैठ जाओ बैठ जाओ.
Thank you models. और मैं स्टेज पे इनवाइट करना चाहूंगी मिस्टर राम एंड समीर फ्रॉम रेडियो मिर्ची. प्लीज उनके लिए जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. ट्विस्टेड ग्लीमर में जो अवार्ड है क्रिएटिव डायरेक्टर क्रिएटिव डिजाइनर अवार्ड गोज टू पायल देसाई. और मैं मिस्टर राम और मिस्टर समीर को रिक्वेस्ट करूंगी कि उनको अवार्ड देके प्रोत्साहित करें. कांग्रेचुलेशंस. और कोरिएटर अवार्ड जो है goes to रुद्री एंड श्रुति। और साथ में मैं स्टेज पे बुलाना चाहूंगी मिस्टर एंड मिसेस अरुण लाहौटी। प्लीज उनसे रिक्वेस्ट है कि स्टेज पे आए। कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस टू बोथ ऑफ यू, रुद्री एंड श्रुति। और मैं प्लीज रिक्वेस्ट करना चाहूंगी मिस्टर एंड मिसेस अरुण लाहौटी को। मैं रिक्वेस्ट करना चाहूंगी अंकिता गोयल को कि वो स्टेज पे आए और हमारे बीच में मौजूद है मिस्टर राम और मिस्टर समीर, उनको सम्मानित करें और वेलकम करें। थैंक यू मैम। और जैसे कि डिजाइनर्स हमारे बीच में अभी मौजूद है तो मैं उनसे भी ये नाम ट्विस्टेड ग्लीमर क्यों रखा गया है?
हमने हमारे कॉन्सेप्ट में ट्विस्टेड वायर्स यूज किए थे, कॉपर वायर्स, इसलिए उसका ट्विस्टेड एंड ग्लिमर बिकॉज सिल्क फैब्रिक शाइन सो ग्लिमर।
एक्चुअली हमने वायर कॉपर वायर को ऊपर से कवर निकाल के और अंदर जो कॉपर वायर होता है उससे हमने एम्ब्रॉयडरी का लुक क्रिएट किया था, जो कि आई थिंक थोड़ा डिफरेंट था क्योंकि उससे हमने पैच वर्क किया था और काफ़ी सारा हमने सीडी का यूज़ किया था। सीडी क्योंकि सस्टेनेबल है तो इस वजह से सीडी अब प्लास्टिक से बनती है और अब इतना यूज़ नहीं है उसका, तो वो वेस्ट हो इससे अच्छा हम उसे अच्छा यूज़ कर सकते हैं। सो हमने सीडी से उसका मिरर वर्क का यूज़ किया था। सो आई थिंक ये हमारी तरफ से एक छोटी सी कोशिश है। थैंक यू।
ये कोशिश तो है पर उसके साथ मैं यहाँ पे पूछना चाहूँगी कि आपको ये जो बनाने में कितना टाइम लगा अगर पूछो तो?
मैंने इसमें बहुत टाइम लगा, मतलब 2 से 3 दिन लग गए और करने में मैंने
मतलब जिस तरह बोल रहे हो दुखी होके बोल रहे हो या मतलब खुश होके बोल रहे हो? मतलब यार 2-3 दिन लग गया था यार क्या बताऊँ मैं
ऐसा ही बोलता हूँ।
अच्छा ऐसे ही बोलते हो तो मतलब 2-3 दिन में लगे तो मेहनत लगा बहुत ज़्यादा?
मेहनत तो लगी।
मतलब आज यहाँ पे इतना अच्छा मॉडल्स आपके सारे क्लोथ्स आप यहाँ पे प्रेजेंट किए तो कैसा लग रहा है आपको? बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है। मतलब शॉर्ट में अब बोले अब ज़्यादा नहीं बोलूँगा मैं, अब ज़्यादा बोले बहुत थक रहे हो। थैंक यू सो मच, थैंक यू। और यहाँ पे मैं पूछना चाहूँगी आप क्या करना चाहेंगे? आज ये आपको टाइटल भी मिला है आज तो और मौका भी मिला है, और अगर आईडीटी के बारे में आप आज कहना चाहें तो क्या कहेंगे?
मैं इस प्लेटफॉर्म पर और कुछ नहीं।
एक बार तो फिर आईडीटी के लिए और मंत्रा के लिए जोरदार तालियां होनी चाहिए गाइस। और इसी की वजह से आज हम सभी लोग यहाँ पे आज फैशनोवा 2022 देख रहे हैं। थैंक यू सो मच ऑल द डिजाइनर्स, थैंक यू। और इसी के साथ अभी हम नेक्स्ट सीक्वेंस की
Forget me not. No matter what you ask for the daffodil, it will still wait until spring to bloom. The same way everyone opens up when the time is right. And for the coming group, now is the time to open their ways to a sustainable fashion with a touch of unique techniques like common fashion printing into a beautiful ethnic wear collection. For accessories, students have been at par with the concept and have used waste metals like these and safety pins to enhance the overall look. Let's have a look and watch the collection bloom.
I'm
पोजिंग
खुशी।
ये सारे डिजाइन के लिए जोरदार तालियां हो जाए गाइस। और डिजाइनर्स से मैं रिक्वेस्ट करूंगी कि बनकर है और सीमा कालावड़िया टेक्निकल जूरी, सीमा मैम, उनके लिए प्लीज जोरदार तालियां हो जाए। तालियां तो मेरे ख्याल से होनी चाहिए, इतने मुकाम पे सभी लोग एक साथ जुड़ के हम यहाँ पे मेहनत से सभी लोग आगे आए हैं। थैंक यू मैम। और साथ में मैं स्टेज पे इनवाइट करना चाहूंगी अंकिता गर्ग एंड प्रसून गर्ग एंड पुनीत गर्ग, मिस्टर पुनीत गर्ग, अंकिता गर्ग एंड प्रसून गर्ग। और इस सीक्वेंस के जो अवार्ड है क्रिएटिव डिजाइनर अवार्ड गोज टू मेघा तोष्णीवाल। और मैं मैम से रिक्वेस्ट करूंगी, सीमा मैम से, कि ये अवार्ड देके मुझे प्रोत्साहित करें। और नेक्स्ट जो कोऑर्डिनेटर अवार्ड गोज टू मिताली एंड पूजा। और मैं यहाँ पे पुलिस सर, अंकिता मैम और प्रसून सर से रिक्वेस्ट करूँगी कि आज हमारे बीच मैम मौजूद है तो उनका प्लीज़ सम्मान करें। टेक्निकल भी जो चीज़ें वो देख चुके हैं, तो आप क्या कहना चाहेंगे?
हेलो एवरीवन, सभी स्टूडेंट ने बहुत अच्छे से प्रेजेंटेशन दिया है। और स्टूडेंट की जो जर्नी होती है, जो फर्स्ट ईयर से लेकर थर्ड ईयर तक जो भी सीखते हैं वो उनकी क्रिएटिविटी वो अपने शो में, अपने आउटफिट में डालते हैं। और हम लोग मतलब 5 मिनट में वो चीज़ जज नहीं कर सकते क्योंकि उसके पीछे बहुत हार्ड वर्क होता है। तो कॉन्ग्रेचुलेसन ऑल द स्टूडेंट।
थैंक यू सो मच मैम, थैंक यू सीमा मैम। और अभी डिजाइनर्स आपकी मेहनत देख चुके हैं, सो थैंक यू सो मच, थैंक यू। आपको अगर कुछ कहना है तो आप कह सकते हैं। एनीथिंग आपके सीक्वेंस के बारे में ही कह दीजिए।
हम लोगों ने कॉर्ड इंप्रेशन पेंटिंग किया है विद द हेल्प ऑफ कॉर्ड।
थैंक यू सो मच, थैंक यू। और जैसे कि ये सीक्वेंस के साथ अब हम आगे बढ़ रहे हैं और सभी लोग एंजॉय कर रहे हैं इसका और इसी के साथ अभी एंजॉय तो कर रहे हैं। मेरे ख्याल से मुझे लग रहा है सबका एनर्जी थोड़ा ऐसे हो रहा है, थोड़ा अभी ऐसा कुछ हो रहा है ऐसा खाना तो रोज हो रहा है। जब भी मुझे कोई पूछता है यार यार घर जाना है घर जाना है। मैं रोज़ रोज़ क्या घर जाना है, रोज़ क्या घर जाना। पर अभी जैसे थोड़ा ही अभी कुछ सीक्वेंस अभी बाकी है, उसके बाद हम सभी लोग जैसे बोल रहे हैं बिल्कुल उसकी तरफ आगे बढ़ सकते हैं। तो जल्दी अब वक्त ज़ाया ना करते हुए आगे की सीक्वेंस के साथ आगे बढ़ते हैं। हमारा नेक्स्ट जो सीक्वेंस है काला फ्यूजन। काला
Kala Fusion, the tale of reviving the crafts. India is a land known throughout the world for its diversity. From culture to crafts, you can find diversity in every detail of life. Hence, it comes as no surprise that many Indian arts are heavily influenced by age-old traditions and folklore. Keep in mind that most of these artistic traditions are passed down through generations and in light of modern aesthetical developments, face the risk of being phased out of existence. Here's a rundown of 3 amazing crafts of India fused together and presented beautifully in the upcoming collection.
और जैसे कि आप ये अलग ही सीक्वेंस के साथ आप देख चुके हैं, लास्ट बट नॉट लीस्ट, और अभी मैं स्टेज पे बुलाना चाहूंगी पंकज गोयल को, मिस्टर पंकज गोयल। मिस्टर पंकज गोयल, गोयल को और अभी ये लास्ट सीक्वेंस कला फ्यूजन के जो अवार्ड्स है, क्रिएटिव डिजाइनर अवार्ड गोज टू मनीषा दरियानी। रिक्वेस्ट करूंगी कि ये अवार्ड देके उन्हें प्रोत्साहित करें, कॉन्ग्रेचुलेट करें। Congratulations मनीषा, और साथ में कोऑर्डिनेटर अवार्ड गोज टू खुशी एंड मनीषा। Congratulations to both of you. Thank you so much. Thank you all the designers. Thank you. और जैसे कि अभी सारी सीक्वेंस में आप अलग अलग तरह के कलेक्शन देखते आए हैं विद ब्यूटीफुल मॉडल्स, उनके बिना मेरे ख्याल से यह बहुत कमी थी। तो प्लीज मॉडल्स के लिए एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए। और आज हमारे बीच में जो मॉडल्स यहाँ पे हैं, संगीता खनायत, तारक मेहता का उल्टा चश्मा, रिसेंटली रिलीज्ड गुजराती मूवी जय सुख झड़पायो, गंगा जज्बा विद शूट एट वडाला। नेक्स्ट साक्षी भोसले, एक्टर मॉडल, मिस दीवा 2019 फाइनलिस्ट। थर्ड अशिता
साइकिल वाली आइटम आवेली
साहू, एक्टर मॉडल, मॉडल। सुप्रिया, मिस लाइट वर्ल्ड 2022 मिस अर्थ टॉप 5 फाइनलिस्ट। बाबुल बिंदल, क्राउन मिस टूरिज्म इंटरनेशनल। प्रियंका चौधरी, मिस दीवा फाइनलिस्ट 2014, मिस इंडिया ईस्ट फाइनलिस्ट PVCS एंड डिजिटल्स में वर्क किया है। और नेक्स्ट
राहुल भेज जावे ना कि जरा को
अनुष्का सारंग, टाइम्स प्रेस टॉप 5, कैक्टस प्रिंसेस टॉप 10। नेक्स्ट है स्वाति ठाकुर, विनर ऑफ मिस इंडिया हिमाचल प्रदेश। नेक्स्ट मॉडल है हमारे साथ जूही कौर वीवी, फाइनलिस्ट ऑफ ग्लेम आइकॉन 2018। वर्तिका वर्मा, MTV पैनासोनिक फेस ऑफ ब्यूटी, अपकमिंग बॉलीवुड फिल्म विद यादव। सोना गोल्डा, मिस दीवा इज 2013। परी मिर्जा, मिस कोलकाता विनर, कविना मिस इंडिया फाइनलिस्ट, लॉर्ड ऑफ पंजाबी म्यूजिक वीडियो शोज जो कर चुके हैं। ताशवीन सहगल worked in many TV serials, Satya, Hero, etc. and upcoming South Indian movie. और साथ में जुड़े हैं उर्वी शेट्टी, विनर ऑफ MTV Next Top Model, upcoming South Indian movie. तो ये हमारे साथ सारी मॉडल्स जुड़े, प्लीज इनके लिए जोरदार तालियां हो जाए। और आज जो भी मॉडल्स को हम देख रहे हैं यहाँ पे और पूरा फैशन शो डायरेक्ट किया है, कोरियोग्राफी किया है, वन एंड ओनली वेरी फेमस एंड माय फेवरेट केयू देसाई। और जैसे कि आज का ये शो अभी मस्त
Before I say something, first of all, thank you so much IDT and congratulations to all the students of IDT on all the centers. I'm associated with this institute since 12 years and all credit goes to Anupam sir and Ankita ma'am. ये तालियां बहुत कम है इन लोगों के लिए। Yes, yes. पिछले 2 साल से पोस्ट कोविड शो करने के लिए बहुत प्लानिंग कर रहे थे और कोई एक कंसेप्ट पे शो करना है, इस रिलेटेड जो ब्रेनस्टॉर्मिंग आईडीटी की फैकल्टीज और सर ने और मैम ने किया है एंड फाइनली दे हैव कम आउट विद द सब्जेक्ट ऑफ सस्टेनेबल एंड दैट्स द फर्स्ट एवर फैशन शो इन इंडिया फ्रॉम एनी इंस्टीट्यूट ऑन दिस concept. So, heartily congratulations, sirs, and entire team of IDT. Sir, just have a rap. Music, please. I'd like to call upon my backstage manager.
Sir, first of all, a very thankful, a heartful thanks. क्योर सर, जैसे सर ने बताया, पिछले 10 साल 12 साल से हमारे साथ एसोसिएटेड हैं और हम कुछ भी उनको अपना थॉट रखते हैं कि सर कुछ नया करना है, कुछ अलग करना है, सर के पास ऑलरेडी बहुत सारे आइडियाज होते हैं. सो सर, थैंक यू फॉर ब्रिंगिंग अनदर बिग fashion show for us. Thank you so much. And now I would request Anupam Goyal sir to please felicitate our dear choreographer, Mr. K.O. Desai. Sir, you're always close to our heart. और बहुत ही अच्छा लगता है आपके साथ काम करके. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, ma'am. I'd like to call upon Bhageshri Pawar, my backstage manager. Please come on the stage, Bhageshri. Thank you. And can I have Manny Rawal, my singer, anchor. She has done some Gujarati films, she has done albums, and she's an actor, she's a model as well. But she's a singer first for me and anchor. Thank you, Manny. And I'll not forget to call the faculties of IDT. Faculties of IDT, please come on the stage, ma'am. And Chanchal, please come on the stage. Faculties.
Big round of applause for this entire team. They have really worked hard round the clock to make this event a great success. Thank you so much. Now, it's time for the people who have made this collection happen. Yes, our dear faculty members, and I want a big round of applause from this side, especially Pooja Dipala, Imtiaz Sir, Riddhi Kachiwala, Arushi Preti, Sakshi Paharia, Malti Melon, Prachi Shinde. Thank you so much. Collection देखा. This is all the effort. पिछले 4 महीनों से we are working. The faculty members are working diligently for making this collection happen. ये जो collection आपको आज स्टेज पर दिखाई है इनकी मेहनत थी with the support of all our students. So thank you so much. I request Anupam Goyal sir to please felicitate all our dear faculty members. Honestly speaking, without your support, without your guidance, this collection would not have happened. Thank you so much. Please come up on stage, and there are certain awards which are calculated on the basis of round the year performance, right? So
मैम, तो अभी सारे सीक्वेंस आप देख चुके हैं, तो आप सारे सीक्वेंस के बारे में और आज के ये पूरे फैशनोवा 2022 के बारे में अभी क्या कहना चाहेंगे?
So to summarize, it was a great show, and I think sub students ne this. So to summarize, it was a great show, and I think sub students ne this stuck to the theme of sustainability with a lot of sincerity, which is a good thing. I congratulate IDT and all the students, and let's wait for the results.
Good job, guys. कितनी मेहनत लगी, कितने महीनों की? 1 महीना, 2 महीना, 3 महीना, और आज पार्टी कर रहे हैं. Good job, guys. It was amazing.
Well, congratulations to all the students. It was a very nice concept. For me, I'll say sustainable is not just recycling. It is also to keep a mind with our personal hygiene. That includes it has to be eco-friendly, stain-friendly. So it's just not about recyclable. We need to care about our personal hygiene as well. So I really like the concept. Efforts, and especially congratulations to all the teachers.
Every year I come down to see, and every year it gets better and better. It's the best part of it. And this year students, great work. Sustainable fashion, good
the country which took off was one of the best things. I think it was it was something very good for all of us to learn. And I hope we will continue to make design and yes, like Prerna said, goes to the teachers. Because I think this time they solely mentored you all. There was no one else, right?
थैंक यू। और नीति मैम, आपके बारे में मतलब थोड़ा बहुत पता है, पर जैसे कि नाम है 3 in 1, तो वो नाम क्यों है और उसके बारे में अगर यहाँ पे आप कुछ कह सकें, उसके बारे में आप बता सकें। अभी जो लोग चले गए ना, वो ये चीज़ मिस करने वाले, मतलब मिस करेंगे वो लोग पक्का। तो मैं मैम को ही देती हूँ अभी।
Okay guys, जो मुझे जानता है वो जानते हैं। People who don't know me, like छोटा सा brand है called 3 in 1. We specialize in personal like clothing. This was my jewelry look. अब मेरे को भी पार्टी लग दिया, मैंने बहुत मेहनत की आप लोगों को जज करने के लिए, but this is not my party look. You want to see my party look? You better tag me.
Can I have the music? Can I have the music, please?
So the best ensemble category goes to... Any name? Best ensemble category, second and third year goes to Go and Grow.